hello everybody, and welcome back to more Stardew Valley. How's everybody doing tonight? I see we've got some people in chat already. I see Akalis is here. We missed you yesterday, friend. How are you doing tonight? A Pat is here. Necrozma is here, and Logan is here. How are you all doing tonight? So I feel like we need to get this one out of the way because as far as I remember, I don't know if you were in here last night, Pat. I don't think you were, but Kalis definitely wasn't. So last night was weird because now I'm still not 100% sure. I'm still not 100% sure if Logan and Dogface Boy are trolling me or not, but the weirdest thing happened yesterday. Basically, Logan and Dogface Boy are both in transition to go to college, and they met their roommates yesterday, and with a little bit of chat back and forth in the live chat during the stream, Logan and Dogface Boy came to the realization that they're both going to Shepherd University. And then they both came to the realization that they met each other because they're each other's roommates. Yeah, like, you can't make this stuff up. Now, the reason I'm inclined to believe this is true and that this is not just a usual Logan, troll, is because Dogface Boy has never said his name in chat, ever, as far as I'm aware, and Logan was like, hey, Dogface Boy, is your name Nick by any chance? And he was like, yeah, why? And Dogface Boy earlier on had said that his roommate was Ginger, and I do remember at some points Logan mentioning that he was Ginger. In fact, I think there was even a comment that I said something like redheaded stepchild on one of my streams, and Logan got Logan was like, what's wrong with being Ginger? I was like, nothing at all. But yeah, I don't know. Logan, you said something about you were going to go off, and at some point today you were going to be able to verify if that was actually him or not. Any updates on that situation? I'm really interested to know, because that was kind of a crazy occurrence. Pat says, I believe same university, not roommates. I mean, honestly, I know how crazy it sounds, but here's the other thing, too. Dogface Boy is not on Discord, so how are they communicating with you? Like, I thought, well, maybe it's an elaborate prank. Maybe they're playing a prank on me. But how did they get together to play this prank? I never saw them. You can't send messages to people over YouTube, and only Logan is in Discord. Dogface Boy is not in Discord. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how else I don't know how they'd be communicating with each other. The only other explanation that I have is that maybe Logan created the Dogface Boy account and has been pretending to be an entirely, but like that's absurd. And like, even though Logan does have multiple accounts, like I don't think so. I don't know. So strange. Logan, any updates on this situation? I'm really interested to know if you've learned any more. Anyway, the spirits are very happy today. We started making more strides towards building a wine empire yesterday. We also did like a Skull Caverns run. Oh yeah, we started dating Sam. That was kind of a big deal. In fact, Logan, I think by that point in the stream, had already gone to bed, and I was like, man, of all the times for Logan to not be here, it's when we finally start dating somebody in this game. Now, we're not marrying Sam anytime soon. We do have the Mermaids Pendant because it just so happened to be raining, and I went and picked it up. But in fact, it's right here. See? Give this to the person you want to marry. Well, I'm not going to give that to Sam right now. I'm definitely going to be waiting a while to marry anybody in this game. But we will be marrying because you need to marry somebody in this game in order to achieve true perfection. And the reason for this is that you get a star drop from your spouse at some point. And that is very integral to what we're trying to do here because you need all of the star drops for perfection. So there you go. Kayla says, so for some reason, the VOD just started playing for me. So, I missed a bit. Oh, weird. Why don't you make sure that you are up, like, double check that you're actually live Kalis. Does that make sense? Like they're like maybe even do a refresh or something just to be sure, because it sounds like there may be something weird going on with that, and you may be like further behind us than you should be. But basically, the long and the short of it, Kalis, was yesterday you missed basically Dogface Boy and Logan realizing that they are each other's roommates or dorm mates at Shepherd University. Honestly, I've told this so many times already. I don't want to tell the story again, but it's pretty crazy, and I'm like 95% sure Logan is not trolling me, and Logan and Dogface are not trolling me. Like, I would expect it from Logan, but not necessarily from Dogface Boy. Like, no offense, Logan. Of course, never any offense. But, yeah, kind of a crazy situation. Let's go ahead and put... Oh, actually, yeah. We'll do, like, another row of each of... Like, we'll do 2 more rows of these, Crystallariums. Get those kind of rolling at some point. Let's put the Galaxy Soul in here for now, along with the bombs, and the crab cakes can go, I suppose, into the fridge. And then we need to actually go outside and see what's happening on the farm. Alright, you know what, it's really, I need the music to play. It's weird that there's no music playing. It's because, for some reason, I don't know, let me double check this, but the music doesn't seem to loop in this game. No, it really does not. Like, here are all the sound settings, but nowhere over here is, like, loop music. Not sure why, but, yeah, basically I sit here at the start of stream, like, letting the game run, and so the music kind of reaches its end, and then by the time we start the stream, there's, like, no music playing. It's a bit unfortunate, but whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and pet our animals. I'm trying to... Oh, you know what we need to start off doing? Let me start off by... just seeing what's going on in the week, if we've got any events. Oh, today is the dwarf's birthday. Today is the dwarf's birthday, and then the 28th is the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, and we also have Willie's birthday and Leo's birthday this week, which we really can't forget Leo's birthday, because we have, like, no friendship with Leo. And if I recall, yesterday on the island, or the day before, whenever we were there, he was sad. And so I feel like if we befriend him a little bit more, maybe he won't be sad quite as much. Let's go ahead and pet these animals. Pat says, I want to believe it, but I'm such a doomer. Do you mean downer? I don't know. Either way, oh, yeah, Logan says, yeah, I walked into my room and Nick was sleeping, so I waited, and when he woke up, the first thing he said, hey, do you watch a guy stream Stardew? And I said, is his name Vinny? So it was true. I don't know, Logan. I don't know. I'm still a little bit skeptical. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a little bit skeptical, but if that is true, that's crazy. If that is true, that's crazy. Honestly, I wish I was, because I'm, in a weird way, I don't believe it either. Yeah, I don't know, Logan. It's very strange. It's very strange, but I don't know. Maybe Dogface Boy will pop in at some point today. Necrozma says, oh god, the oak trees oh god, the oak trees have a weird illusion effect and it burns. Oh yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. They're kind of, the waviness of the trees is kind of spoopy. Isn't it a little bit weird? Don't worry, I'll walk back over there and I'll make you feel all weirded out again in a moment. But for right now, like, well, we've got a birthday. Whose birthday was it? Oh yeah, the dwarf. So we need to get a gift over to the dwarf, and I need to figure out what I'm going to be planting here. I need something that will grow by the... I mean, honestly, the easiest thing to plant down here would be forageables. That would be the easiest thing to plant. Would it necessarily get me the most money? I don't know. I mean, honestly, forageables are very worthwhile, because you guys see how much saplings, tea saplings sell for. But then, of course, the limiting factor with the tea saplings is the wood and the fiber, although we're growing a crap ton of fiber over in the top left-hand corner of the farm for a reason, and that is to make a bunch of tea saplings. So I don't know, but I have like 830 summer seeds sitting in one of my chests. So I don't even know if I'm going to be able to ever get through that many seeds and turn all of those into... Like, I think it only takes 2 seeds per sapling. So I could technically make like 400 saplings, and that would sell for like, I think 200,000 gold, something like that. Which I guess is not a lot, but for what we have right now, it sort of is. Oh no, look, it's the weird trees. Oh, they're so weird. Actually, I don't really know why else I came over here except to do that. Oh, well, our ancient fruit, man, everything is done today. I don't know if we're, well, we should try to get to Ginger Island today, because we should at least try to see what key special order we have for the week. I would like to at least get it, but I don't think we're going to be spending a whole lot of time on the island, because I've got all this other stuff to take care of, honestly. You know, sometimes that's just how it is in Stardew. Sometimes you have to sacrifice what you want to do for what you need to do. Honestly, real life works out the same way, and, you know, Stardew's kind of like a real-life simulator in a way, so it makes sense. Plus, like, I shouldn't be complaining, because this is like, you know, a lot of money we're making here right now. I mean, in theory, we're not making it yet, because all of this has to be turned into wine first. Here, let's take a very short step into it. Look, it's our brand new shed. Amazing. Now we've seen it, and now we can go, ah yes, we've seen that now, and be done with that. I don't know why I feel like picking these tea leaves today, but they were there. Let's pet the booth. Let's water the booth. Okay, so I need stuff. I need lots of stuff. I need to put stuff away. I need to bring, just stuff has to happen. Okay, we can sell the rest of our tomatoes. We're keeping basically all of the ancient fruit and all of the, yeah, look at that. Look at all of this. Like, we have a ton of these to turn into wine now. Kind of ridiculous. And then we'll pop all that in there. So the dwarf, he loves, like, minerals and things. He loves Omni Geodes. Let's just give him one of those. We know that we have a bunch of Omni Geodes. Let's just go give an Omni Geode to the dwarf, like, real quick. Okay? Oh, and let's plant those seeds, too. Let's plant those seeds. Let's do it now so that I don't have to worry about it later. I think I have about 240 spots down there, but I don't know, honestly, off the top of my head. I don't know. So let's just bring all of them down. Kayla says, I mean, that'd be cool and I'm willing to believe it, but be warned, Logan, if you be trolling, you ain't getting no more digital hugs from me. Logan's... And then I already read what Logan said. And Necrozo says, oh god, the oak tree... Oh yeah, I already read that. And then Kayla says, I like being weirded out. Give me all your strange. Wait, I didn't mean it that way. Wait, what? Give me all your strange? Is strange like, Is strange like a... What am I trying to say here? Like a slang term for something that I'm unaware of? Like... Give me all your strange? Give me all your strange. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you guys are just, maybe you're a little too advanced for me. Or maybe you all have mental illnesses and need help, need to see therapists. Maybe that's what's going on here. Either way, I'm gonna move on from that topic. And I'm just gonna play some wholesome Stardew Valley and just plant some seeds. Wait, what happened to my pathway there? What happened there? Did the storm destroy that? I bet you it did. Stupid storm. Storm is always messing up my... The storms in this game are always destroying all my crops, or like, not giving me enough batteries, or like, breaking all my pathways, like, just horrible. Honestly, I feel like if you have lightning rods that aren't currently struck by lightning, it should be 100% guarantee that the next lightning strike will strike one of them. But it apparently doesn't work that way, according to the wiki. It's only a chance, and the chance is based off of how many total lightning rods you have on your farm. So the more lightning rods you have, the higher the chance, but... the chance goes down and down and down the more of them are struck, which I suppose makes sense, but I don't know, it's annoying. Alright, so we got that done. Let's head over to the dwarf. Let's take Lepona with us. Kayla says it's a little more adult than PG-13. Strange equals genitals? How? When have you guys ever heard somebody interchange the word strange for genitals? Like, I want actual answers here. I want legitimate references. I want citations. Do you hear me? You don't just get to make up things because you think you can. All right, I need actual proof that this is a real thing, that you're not just making it up. And just because one person said it in one show does not mean it's a thing. It needs to be well documented in multiple areas of life, okay? That's my rule here. No longer are we allowed to turn words like just the word strange into something sexual. That's dumb. So unless you've got some concrete hard evidence here, I ain't buying it. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm slightly grumpier today. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I spent a lot of time in the garden today. I finally got my lily plants actually planted. My husband made these beautiful boxes, like plant boxes for me, like 6 of them, like out of wood and everything, like actually custom made. And where am I going? And I just haven't put anything in them. Like, I filled 4 of them with dirt, and then I ran out of dirt, and I was like, well, I want to fill the other 2 with dirt before I put anything in any of them. And so I let that be the excuse for, like, not doing anything forever. We're taking the tropical fish one because we've already done aquatic overpopulation. I don't remember what the reward was for the tropical fish one, but I think it's something that we don't have yet. Oh, look, Jazz and Vincent are playing on the beach today, near my crab pots that I don't use anymore because screw them. 1, 2, 3, 4, here comes a wave. Okay. There are no adults supervising these children on the beach. This can't be okay. I'm glad Dad's back, but he's different than I remember. Yeah, that's because he has PTSD, kid. He's suffering. Mentally and spiritually. And probably physically, too. South Park, a specific episode, and I will... So one episode of South Park interchanged the word strange for genitals. No. I refuse. I refuse. Ugh! You know what else I refuse? Come on. Why can't I get that? It's like right there. I hate when... Concerned Ape, fix stuff like that, please. I'm not in the mood for your bullcrap today, Concerned Ape. Stop coding things to be spawned out of the radius of me being able to pan it. That's annoying. What is the point? Phew, feels good to have a cold drink. Oh, wait, aren't you supposed to be at like a therapist or something in Zuzu City? Is this Shane's therapist that he's saying? It's just Gus? Is he drinking? Feels good to have a cold drink, or maybe a few. Are you drinking alcohol right now, Shane? Shane, you're supposed to be, like, in rehab. See, this is why I'm not marrying Shane. I'm just letting y'all know this is why I'm not marrying him. Because ooh, golden coconut. He never changes. He just continues to be an alcoholic even after he supposedly fixes himself. Just saying. He's not supposed to be here right now. I'm pretty sure it's like, obviously, it's one of those coding things, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if Concerned Ape remembered that he needed to not have Shane be on the island when Shane's supposed to be in Zuzu City, because he makes it so that Shane is not in the town when he's supposed to be in Zuzu City. I don't know. Or maybe he had his therapy and today's the first day he was supposed to be back. I don't know, but it's just a little funny that he was supposed to be in therapy over the weekend and now he's slinging back drinks with Gus on the beach on Ginger Island. It's been slang for a while that wasn't started from South Park. It may not be that, though. I remember hearing Rodney Dangerfield saying it, but that could be some Mandela effect stuff. Oh my god. okay. I'm sure, but like, I'm still gonna be using the word strange because that's... Man, I'm in a bad mood today, guys. I'm in a bad mood. I can't be bothered with that today. I can't be. No, you're not taking the word strange from me. If you want to think that the word strange is some code word for penis, then you go ahead and do that. But I'm not going to do that. So have fun with that. All right, so we did get a golden coconut today, but not, well, I mean, this one could still have a golden coconut in it. Oh, and it did. Okay, so we got 2 golden coconuts today. That's good. Let's go see what our key quest is for the week, or what our choices are at any rate. Okay, so Key's Hungry Challenge. Your task is to make it to level 100 in the Skull Cavern. However, you can't eat or drink anything while there. Remember how I told you guys there was... Oh, no. And unfortunately, this is kind of like... Man, these quests suck. So this is the one I'm going to end up picking, is the Hungry Challenge, because this other one, it takes 600 items. 600 items to earn 35 key gems. Like, Concerned Ape, why? Like, Key's Prismatic Grange is such a ripoff. Like, this is such a ripoff. You need 100 each of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple items. You place them in the collection box, and you lose them forever. 600. Not worth it. That's like more than 20 items per key gem. That is not worth it. All right, I'm taking this one. We may not even do this one, because 25 key gems is not very much. Now, I would like to buy... I think I'm going to buy the horse flute. Because I said that I was going to buy it after we got the horse, and we did get the horse, so now we can get the horse flute. I think in terms of what I'm going to be buying next is probably going to be... I'm going to buy Pierre's Missing Stock List, and I'm going to buy Hyperspeed Grow... Probably... I need to buy the Hopper recipe because we're going for perfection. And I'm going to buy the key seasoning as well at some point. How are we looking at on stuff anyway? So golden walnuts, we found 109 out of 130, so we got 21 more to go still somehow. 100% fish caught. This stuff will get done when I actually put attention into it. We haven't found all the star drops yet, but one of them is from marrying Sam. And then obviously we're working on our friendship levels, but kind of like as we go through birthdays and stuff. All right. So I mean, I guess I have time to go into... Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should just do some fishing today. Actually, let's go to the dig site, though, because we're still looking for that prehistoric skull item for the museum. And if I can get that item, that'll be like a big load off of my shoulders. Necrozma says, anyways, I must be going. Goodbye. All right, Necrozma, you have a good night. It was nice to see you. Kale says maybe his therapist said to do something for himself, and now you're jealous. Oh, wait, I should probably... Hold on. He says maybe it's because you ditched him for Sam. Ever think about that? I'm not responsible for Shane's drinking addiction. Are you... What's the word I'm looking for? Are you suggesting that it is my responsibility that Shane is an alcohol abuser? Are you defending the alcoholic by saying it's my fault that he's an alcoholic and that he can't change his ways? Because I don't think that... Like, I told you, I'm not in the mood for that stuff today. He's an alcoholic, and he needs to... And he goes off to remission, and in-game, like, you marry him and stuff, and he supposedly is better about it. Like, he supposedly has stopped drinking, and blah, blah, blah. But then... I have seen, like, people who stay married to him for, like, a longer period of time. Eventually, he starts drinking again. Unless that was, like, a bug or something, and he wasn't supposed to have that dialogue, but I'm pretty sure it's just, like, what he does. I don't know why I'm in here today. I kind of feel like making a little bit of extra money, I guess. Alright, let's go to the volcano. Actually, let's also double check these palm trees over here. Maybe we can get like another golden coconut, and then maybe tomorrow we can, did we give... Okay, we did go and give the dwarf his present, right? Maybe tomorrow we'll go to Gunther's, and... Not Gunther's, to Clint's, and we will crack open our golden coconuts. Because there's, like... We need more saplings, and we need, there's, like, a 14% chance to get that, like, skull item for the island museum that we still need. Specifically, it has to come from golden coconuts. So... By the way, see, we have 8 concurrent viewers in here and only 6 likes on the stream. If you are enjoying the stream and you would like to help us out, go ahead and give the stream a like. Every time somebody likes the stream, it shares it in somebody's sidebar recommendations on YouTube, and that'll get more people in here, and potentially more people that will subscribe to us. And, you know, obviously we, as any YouTuber does, or any YouTube channel does, we are trying to hit, you know, subscription goals. Like, I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers by the end of the year. Where is the... There's a switch somewhere on this floor, and I did not see one on the way up here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Man, it's all the way over there. Alright, let's go get that. Pat says, my drinking problem is no one else's issue. I mean, Shane. Yeah, haha. Honestly, it was kind of funny. Addiction is a disease. Addiction is a disease. Addiction is a disease. A disease which is not the cause of me not loving somebody. Or dating somebody. Alright. I'm already, like, I've got no inventory space. You know, I'm not gonna carry 1 mahogany seed. We've got plenty of mahogany seeds. I already don't really have enough space on the farm as it is for all of my mahogany seeds to be planted anyway, so... I'm pretty much, at this point in the volcano dungeon, I'm sort of ignoring anything that is not one of these things. And the reason I'm killing those things is obviously for the dragon's teeth, and then also... I should maybe be killing these, because they can drop saplings, but it's very rare. It's like a point... I want to say the wiki said it was like a 0.5 or 0.05% chance to get a mango sapling off of those things. So like, yes, you could technically get one off of them, but it's kind of rare. Even with like the burglar's ring and all the luck and stuff that we have. Even with all that. Nope, go away, slime. Kayla says, no, I don't mean it like that. I mean, he used it as an excuse to drink like everything else Shane does. Well, I mean, you're right about that, for sure. I don't know, and I do like Shane. I mean, again, I need to practice this. I do like Shane. I think that he is a nice person. I just think that he has a lot of problems that he really needs to be working through and isn't. You know? Like, a lot. Like, he almost committed suicide on last night's stream. Had we not been there, he probably would have. Like, I don't know. Like... Guy's got issues, and he doesn't like actively work on them enough. I'm concerned, but I'm also like, well, you know, like, I don't need to be married to that, you know what I mean? I don't need to be married to that problem. He shouldn't, like, honestly... Okay, I can't hit that from there. No fireballs. You know, if he can't even figure out, like, his own... Like, if he can't even take care of his own self, how does he expect to have, like, a proper relationship with somebody, you know? Alcoholism sucks. It really does. My mom's first husband was an alcoholic, and they ended up getting divorced because of it, but he was kind of the one that was, like... When he realized that he, like, truly had an issue, he gracefully, like, stepped away and said, I'm not going to be a good father to you or the kids. You guys don't deserve this. And so, you know, and she wanted to divorce him too. It wasn't like he was like peace by. It was sort of a mutual agreement that they came upon, but it was still a sucky situation. But ultimately it was for the best, because he was like, well, you know, you and the kids don't deserve this. I need to figure my stuff out, and I don't know, they still are in each other's lives. It's interesting. They still have like a kind of a relationship with one another. But you know, that ship had to be sailed because he couldn't take care of himself, and so he couldn't really take care of the family that he had promised to take care of. I don't know. I would like to move away from the topic of alcoholism if we can for a moment, because we did deal with that a lot yesterday in the stream, and I said my piece on, like, alcoholism and depression back then. Oh god, oh, you know what? It's 1:40. I can't get to floor 9. Okay, that sucks. Man, we didn't get any treasure chests today. But I mean, we had a lot of other stuff to do. I honestly wasn't even expecting to be able to get very far at all into the volcano, so the fact that we got to floor 7 is, like, pretty good. Horse flute can go there. Let's start keeping our food there, and then, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna kinda, like, I'm gonna try to put some stuff away, but we're gonna pass out near our chests. You know what? I'm pulling out all of the pineapple because I need to make pineapple seeds. In fact, let's pull out the pineapple seeds that we have, and let's pull out the taro tubers that we have, because I need to make, we need to pay some TLC to the island farm. I've been kind of ignoring the island farm for the most part, and I shouldn't be. It's crazy how drinking yourself to death can seem like the best option. Well, when you're that sick, yeah, apparently it can. Oh man, we got 13 people in here. If anybody is in here and you are not subscribed and you are enjoying the stream, go ahead and give the, well, first of all, give the video a like, because that would make me happy immediately. But also, if you're not subscribed and you're enjoying the stream and you want to, like, watch more of our streams in the future, go ahead and subscribe, because YouTube will yell at you in the future when we are streaming. Normally, we would be streaming tomorrow night. Kalis, I don't know if you were even here to hear this any of the times that I've said it over the last couple days, but I am not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning, my husband and I are going up to the mountains to see our friend in a show, and we are not going to be back until Monday. We're coming back on Monday, so. Did I just carry these tomatoes with me all day yesterday and I didn't even bother, like, putting them in the shipping bin? That is such a me thing to do. Let's put the summer seeds away, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, there's so many goals that I have now in this game, and I feel like my brain can't remember all of them at any given time, and so I just feel split, like, my brain feels split and, like, all over the place half the time when I play now. Which is not necessarily, like, it's not the worst thing. Oh, and sell the freaking tomatoes, Vinny, my god. It's just that now that we're getting into, like, the grindy perfection, like, sort of sprint of the game, I guess, I'm having to remember, like, a lot more. Like, my main goal is to make money. But to do that, I'm gonna have to, like, I have to build lots of kegs, I have to build more sheds to put said kegs into, I have to have tree tappers going so that I can have the materials needed to make all of the kegs. It's just, like, it's a lot to keep track of now, on top of taking care of 2 different farms and going to the volcano dungeon to try to get things like mermaid boots, and it's a lot. I would be lying if I said it wasn't a wee bit stressful, but it's like, don't worry. It's stressful in, like, it's like a fun way, I guess. Okay, so pineapples. We just want to turn all of these into seeds, really. Like, really just kind of all of them. Let's go check the greenhouse and see what's going on in there. Our seeds will be ready by the time we're out. Okay, we're good there. Any tappers ready? No. But I think we needed to make, like, how many tappers did I say yesterday? I think we were, like, 11 short of being able to fill all of the trees with tappers. And also the storm, like, fried 2 of my trees. That was annoying. That was an annoying thing that happened. Oh, Shames is back. Hello, Shames. Welcome back, friend. I remember you from last night. How are you doing tonight? I am on year 2. This is year 2 in Stardew. And we're just, we're trying to go for a perfection run, but not necessarily by a particular time. I would like, in my delusional brain, I would like to think that I'm going to get perfection by the end of this year, but that's going to be pushing it because, well, mostly the biggest obstacles for that are going to be the money making. Like, I think I need something like, I think it's like a minimum of 15 million gold, because you gotta buy the gold clock, which is 10. You gotta make all 4 of the obelisks, which I believe is another 2. Actually, it may only be 12 million. I don't know, only 12 million, I say, as if that's not, like, a large amount of money. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, we gotta make a lot of money, and we also have to, like, get our friendship levels up with everybody. That's the other thing. Alright, so I think taro tubers, I think in order to fill up all of my taro tuber spots on the farm, on the Ginger Island farm, I think I need something like 100 and... Oh, see, now I don't remember. It's either 115 or 165. My brain is remembering both of those numbers for some reason. So I'm just gonna make a lot of seeds and hope that I have enough when I actually go there. If I don't, again, it's not the end of the world. This is all just to like, make some money and all of that good stuff. Vinny, wake up. You're dreaming and you need to start the stream. I am not dreaming, Logan. I am not dreaming. Kayla says, hello, Shames. Vinny is currently on year 2. And yeah, Pat, I needed to stop working at the bar where I was a chef. I used to drink 7 beers and 5 shots minimum every night. Oh no, friend. It was starting to become a problem. Bill says, Logan, you and Dogface will have to post a picture in Discord from the... Oh, see, Bill... See? Bill has basically said check. He's saying check right now. And if you can't provide a photo proof evidence of the 2 of you, then he will say checkmate. I don't know. I'm relatively invested. Like, I would like to know that I'm not being trolled, because here's the thing. I know that I can be gullible sometimes, and I don't like when people take advantage of my gullibleness, because what it does is it tells me, oh, well, you need to stop trusting people, right? People who take advantage of gullible people, all they're doing is they're causing that person to learn that they need to trust people less. So, I hope you're telling the truth. I want to believe, but I do think that that is a brilliant idea that Bill has. Okay, so I should, after these seeds are done, I should have enough. Okay, so it's the 23rd. What birthdays do we have today? Any? No birthdays. Willie's birthday is tomorrow, but other than that, we don't have to worry about anything else on the farm as far as I'm aware. And we've got quests. We've got this one, which I'm still not even sure if I want to do. We've got the tropical fish one. So why don't we... Oh, and Mayor Lewis does want a bottle of truffle oil. Why don't we go and oblige? Why don't we oblige and give him his truffle oil today? Let's pop those back in there, because we don't need any more of those. And then we're gonna take all of our seeds that we have. I don't have any more pineapple seeds. Okay. How many? Here's a good question. I've got 1 banana sapling and 2 mango saplings. Now, I know that mango saplings can be purchased. They can be purchased for 75 mussels. So I can technically buy 2 mango saplings. And then I've got... How many golden coconuts do I have? 5. So if I need 12 trees in total, 12 saplings in total, then right now I'm currently sitting at 8, and then technically another 2 if I buy mango ones with mussels. And then I think you can buy banana ones with 5 dragon's teeth, but the question is do I want to spend my dragon's teeth? Not necessarily, no. Not necessarily, no, but, maybe I no, don't do that, Vinny. You know what, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to break open the coconuts for a little while longer. I'm not in that big of a rush. Once I know that we have enough golden coconuts to get the saplings that we need, then we'll crack them open. But for now, oh, the truffle oil for the mayor, right. Kayla says, and I realized that for my health and the health of my relationship with my wife that I needed to stop and change scenery, so we moved from Southern Cali to Phoenix. Wait. Do you live in... No, you don't live in Phoenix now, though, Kalis, right? You live in, like, Iowa, don't you? Next time I go to my dorm, I will have us send a picture. Yeah, you guys also have to understand, Logan is not actually in the dorm yet. He's not living in the dorms yet. I mean, that's what he says. But then again, if we're unsure as to the validity of this story, I guess using Logan as a citation for, you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say here. Logan, I really do want to believe you, but it's just such a, it would be such a crazy occurrence that like I could literally, like, I'm sure there are subreddits where people post stuff like this and it gets thousands and thousands of upvotes because, like, what are the actual chances? But Pat says, I need a pic of 2 monitors with 2 different accounts watching live with me banning both of you within the minute. JK. Oh my god. You guys are like, you're very mischievous today. If I weren't so, so the story that I started telling earlier was that I planted all of my lilies and I bought like a bunch of petunias and I finished planting everything in my like planter boxes. I literally came in the house, Bill can attest to this, and I was just covered in dirt. And I was out there for so long, and it wasn't like it was like a fairly, I don't know, it was pretty warm, but it wasn't hot like it has been, and it was overcast, but I still felt like I was sun-baked. I felt like I wasn't drinking enough. I wasn't hydrating before I was dehydrating, basically. And I came in and like for the next couple of hours, my body just ached. My muscles were sore, my bones were aching. So I took like ibuprofen and Tylenol, and I like took like an hour-long-ish nap in my office, like back there on that couch, and like I haven't fully recovered from it still. I'm still like, so if I'm a little bit extra ornery today, like testy or like grumpy, you guys know why. It's cause like I'm a little tired and I'm still a little bit physically sore. And I know that tomorrow I have to be up, not necessarily crazy early, but I have to be up like early enough to get myself ready to be out of the house by like 10 to go up for like a weekend long trip, which I am looking forward to. There's lots of fun aspects of this trip, but trips are always energy sucking for me. It doesn't matter if it's a trip that I want to go on or don't go on. Any trip takes energy from me, and so like this may very well be one of those weekends where like when I go to stream on Tuesday, and actually I even think I said that I was going to stream on Monday night to make up for missing tomorrow, and that still is the plan, but let's play that one by ear because I might be so exhausted that I might just need Monday off. I don't know. Bill says, I took a picture, should I share it? Do you mean you took a picture of wait, who took a picture of what? Of me dirty or of the garden? If it's of the garden, then sure. If it's of me, you send it to me like, I don't know. You send it to me first so I can okay it, because God knows what, some of the pictures you take of me that you think are endearing are like, literally not endearing. Also, look, horse flute. Yes, we can summon our horse now, wherever we are. And in fact, when we go to the island today, we're going to be able to actually summon our horse onto the island, which is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I'm happy about this. Maybe I should be digging up these artifact spots so that they can potentially spawn up in the mountains. Because I know that there's nothing in these artifact spots that I particularly want or need, but the sheer existence of them down here, I think, keeps them from spawning up in other locations, because there can only be so many at a time, if I remember correctly. I don't know. And they don't disappear overnight. I think they only disappear and reset, like, over, like, once you go from Sunday to Monday, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's sell that stuff, because it's kind of, I don't know. That's right, I'm not wearing any shoes or socks. Some call it a public health risk. The crabs seem to enjoy it, though. The crabs seem to enjoy it? Are you letting crabs, like pinch your feet? How weird. Standing on this beach, I feel a rare sense of peace. Oh, he said that the other day. Are you having fun, Vinny? You need to remember to take breaks now and then, too. Oh, man, she's calling me out for, like, literally what I was just talking about earlier. Yeah. So Leo, when Sun is angry, it feels good in the jungle. Sun can't find us beneath the leaves. We trick him. Okay, so Leo, it's gonna be your birthday tomorrow. I don't think I have anything to really give you today. Otherwise, I would consider doing that, but I don't. Oh, you have a picture of me? Okay, well then send it. Do you know how to send private message? Here, actually, maybe you sent it in. Send me the picture on Facebook. Send me the picture on Facebook. And then I'll let you know if you're allowed to share it in Discord. But I mean, the chances are gonna probably be slim. It's gonna be slim. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these, like, pineapples going, shall we? I probably should be putting fertilizer in. You know what, see. What is Deluxe? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, this stuff, Deluxe Fertilizer. Iridium bar sap. Actually, maybe no, Deluxe Fertilizer is definitely the way to go. I need to make this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to plant the pineapples. Because I want to put fertilizer underneath them, and if I don't put fertilizer underneath them now, then I'm gonna have to dig up the plants later and put the fertilizer in, like, later. I think, unless for some reason Deluxe Fertilizer doesn't work the same way as the other, like, quality. Ooh, okay, are you guys ready? I need you all to think. Snake vertebrae thoughts. Alright, let your center be at peace with the sun and the moon and the stars. Dang it, snake skull! That is not a snake vertebrae. Get out of my inventory. How demeaning. One of these days we're gonna get it. Ooh, golden coconut. You know what? That was a good like consolation prize for not giving me a vertebrae, I suppose. Because it puts me one step closer to having enough golden coconuts to get the saplings that I need. And yes, hydrate before you dihydrate. Yes, this is all very true. Save the horse, mount a cowboy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot we can have horse here. Look, there he is. He's on the island now. He's actually, he can't go on the parrot ride, okay? He can't do that. Yeah, let's go to the dig site. I was like, do I even want to go to the dig site today? I think I do. I think I do. One of these days, game, you are going to give me what I deserve, which is a prehistoric skull, so that I can finish our museum. Honestly, I think one of the star drops that we're missing right now is from finishing the museum. And then one of them is from, oh my! Oh, we got another golden coconut. Okay, that's nice, actually. Wait, oh, yep, I was like, I just heard a panning spot. Come on, Lucky Ring. Let's go, Lucky Ring, go. Earth Crystal, man, I saw that Earth Crystal and just for a split second I thought it was a Lucky Ring. Because you don't see the Earth Crystal one pop up very much from panning. Oh, and I just heard another spot pop up. I'm just coming down here to check for coconuts. Okay, maybe I can make it to that spot in time. Here, actually. Spicy eel, away! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's like almost in the exact same spot. Go, 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 go! Lucky Ring! Man. I don't know. Now, there's technically... I either want a second Lucky Ring to combine with this Iridium Band, or there's a ring that you get from killing serpents in the Skull Caverns that I might combine with that Iridium Band instead and use that. Both of them are viable. The second Lucky Ring might be nice because luck really does affect a lot in this game, and the more luck that you have, the just kind of overall better experience you tend to have in Stardew Valley, in terms of, like, the things that you find, the things that the game gives you, the drops that enemies drop when they die, you know, that, all of that usual kind of stuff. Where is this switch? There's a switch that I'm supposed to be looking for here. Where is it, though? Wait, I don't see a switch at all. Does anybody see a switch? Oh, it's down there. Ugh. Bill, have you sent me that picture yet, by the way? Because honestly, I'm kind of interested in seeing it too. Oh, he sent it. Okay, he did send. That is not me. Is that Vincent Van Gogh? Is that Vincent Van Gogh? Are you? I think I just got trolled by my own husband. I think I legitimately just got trolled by my husband. I feel so betrayed. I feel betrayed. I mean, honestly, well played, but I feel betrayed. Oh, Justin is back. Hello, Justin. How are you doing tonight, friend? See, Justin is an upstanding citizen, by the way, who does not troll me like all the rest of y'all do. Justin has not trolled me. I just would like to point that out. Justin's only been here for like less than a week, basically, and he has never trolled me. But all y'all, you guys troll me all the time because you think, haha, it's so funny, we get a reaction out of Vinny when we troll him. And this may be true, and maybe I should not react anymore, but then, like, I wouldn't be breathing because I'm a human being. I have reactions, I have emotions, I have opinions. Oh, I have opinions. I have big opinions on things. Oh my god, break the rock open. Die, leave me alone. Alright, can I actually get to floor 9 today? I think I can. I think I've got time to do it. Oh, and there's a chest. Ooh, wonderful. Okay, come on. Mermaid boots. No, not taro tubers. Who needs taro tubers anymore? I don't. I have more than... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't plant my taro, like, tubers today. Whoops. Well, mostly that was because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wait to do the pineapples. You know, I mean, honestly, truth be told, I should wait to do the taro tubers as well, because I can put Deluxe Fertilizer over there too, and then those will also, oh god, get away from me, slime. Those will also, gain, like, when I go to sell the taro roots, then I'll make more money, because most of them will be, like, gold and iridium quality. That fertilizer is no- wait, what? Wow, we got a journal scrap? We didn't have all these already? Oh! Oh, okay, that's that golden walnut that's, like, right outside. I think I've dug that spot several times, and I've, like, I think the second time I dug it, I was like, oh, I must have gotten it the first time, and of course, the first time I tried digging it, I was like, oh, right, I need, like, a special note for that one. So, I would have completely forgotten about it had that special journal thing not dropped. Alright, we are on floor 6. We're doing okay. I mean, it's getting a little late, but I think we have enough time to get to the end. There's gonna be some Dougies in here, I bet you. Oh, no? Really? Wow, all that dirt and no Dougies. Somebody's gotta teach that dirt how to Dougie. Oh, man. You know when you just say something, and as it's exiting your mouth, you just, like, instantly regret it? Oh, no, I'm out of water? What? Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, no. Am I gonna not be able to finish this dungeon now? Oh, please tell me I did not just screw myself by... Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, you know what? Maybe there won't be any lava pools that I need to pass through for the rest of the dungeon. Maybe there won't be. Leave me alone! Oh my god. This dungeon is horrible! Oh, man. I'm struggling today. I feel like I'm struggling. I don't know. I'm like drowning emotionally. Maybe even physically too. Okay, hey, we made it to floor. Okay, now we just have to pray that we don't need water to actually... Oh, we don't need water. We don't need it. Oh, okay, awesome. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. And actually, I don't need it. I don't need water. Game was like, hey, we're gonna actually be nice to you for once. You don't need water. You're welcome. Mango sapling! Whoa! Okay, see? See, burglar ring does actually come through sometimes. Oh my god, so many of these things today. Wait, how do I... Oh, the wow, I wonder where the switch is for this door. Wherever could it be? Oh, is that... What is that? Is that a... Oh my god, what can I sell? Oh, it's a topaz. Okay, I thought for a second it was another golden coconut. Oh my gosh, guys, we just completed our slime slayer goal, finally. That was our 1000th slime. Oh, we got a second hot Java ring. Ooh. Now that's interesting. That is interesting, because I did say if I got a second... I did say that if I got a second hot Java ring that I would consider... Oh my god. Oh, this is... Oh, I hate it. I said that if I got a second hot Java ring, that I would consider making a hot Java ring build with double hot Java rings. And then we would try to, like, make money doing it. But... I don't know. I still really would have preferred, like, mermaid boots there, truth be told. But, you know, I'll take what I can get. Oh, Sweet Tea is back. Hello, Sweet Tea. How are you doing tonight, friend? Nice to see you. Diamond, ruby, amethyst, all those can go in there. Oh, I was about to have a freak out. I was like, I know we got golden coconuts while we were on the island. It's just that you can't sell them, apparently, so they were kind of grayed out. I'm gonna grab these with the amount of time that we have so that the night doesn't get wasted for producing more of them. And then let's just start to put stuff away, I guess. So now we have 7 golden coconuts, but now we also have, like, another mango sapling, which is good. I think today might be the break everything open at Clint's day. Maybe. Maybe it will be. Alright, we're definitely passing out. Like, any moment now. Can I get this muscle over to that chest in time? All right, ready, go. No way, I cannot believe I just did that. Can I get this ring over to that other chest in time? Go. Okay, no, I can't. Wait, what? Hold on. So, Pat says, eat before you beat, which is very naughty and inappropriate. Justin says, hello, peoples. Like, we've already got that established. I'm just going through because it seems like I've missed, like, Pat and Bill are saying stuff, and I don't know what they're talking about. So I'm trying to figure out what they're talking about. Bill says, good lord, it's a coal miner? What do you mean, good lord, it's a coal miner? And then Pat says... Holy shit, Bill just killed me. What? What? And then Sweet Tea says, I don't troll you, I just put random stuff in the chat. The slimes taste like Jell-O, and then Bill says, or does the Jell-O taste like slime? It's a good question, probably. What do you mean Bill killed you? What is, like... I don't know what's going on. Honestly, I feel like you guys do this to me on purpose. And it's exhausting. It's like having actual children. Sometimes. So, I guess like just any other parent, I'm just gonna ignore my child when they're being dumb. Oh man, get burned, get wrecked, all y'all. Alright, I'm gonna put my hot Java ring in with my other hot Java ring. Man, look at all these rings. And you know what we don't have? We don't have mermaid boots. Still. Oh, hey, Boof. Boof doesn't troll me. Boof is an upstanding citizen. So today is somebody's birthday. It is Willie's birthday. Okay. Caroline is giving us a parsnip for some reason, which I'm just gonna immediately... Nope, you may not have my spicy eel. You may not have that. But you may have the parsnip, because honestly I don't feel like... Oh no. Oh, very, very scary lightning is happening. Honestly, though, rainy days are pretty good because it's much easier to, like, take care of my animals when it's raining. They're all, like, in one condensed location. You know what else would make taking care of my animals easier when it's not raining? Fences. I don't have them, though, because I haven't put any effort or time and attention into the outside of my farm, really. Also, I don't like how fences degrade. They are degrading. And so I just, honestly, I don't know. I'll get them eventually. I'll get them eventually, but... Okay, I'm trying to think about, like, we need to give Willy a gift, but other than that, what do I want to do? What do I want to accomplish? I mean, we could start trying to fill our, like, our shed with kegs, but I still don't think, I think you can put 100, if my memory serves me right, I think 137, I can fit 137 kegs in the sheds. And with 137 kegs, well, 137 can fit in there, and that's great, but I think I have, like, 60-some, like, oak resin. And then, of course, I've got the 8 kegs that are already in my house. But maybe I should just get the wine started. Like, you know, just start getting through it. Or maybe what we should do today is we should go to Robin's and we should get our second shed, like, started. Because we want more than one shed. That's the thing. We don't just want one. One is not gonna be, like, enough. One is not enough. So, I have a plan of action. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get enough wood or whatever I need to build another shed, and we're gonna take it over to Robin. Wow, I didn't pluck any regular quality hot peppers. Interesting. Let's drop these off. I said I wanted to collect 100 of each quality of each, like, fruit. Like, tree fruit. Tree fruit. Alright, sheds. Let's see. I need 300 wood. We have, honestly, about 300 wood. And we need more pretty soon, so... The rest of these pepper... Oh, Willy's birthday gift. Willy's birthday gift. What does Willy love? I mean, I know he loves, catfish. No, he does... Oh, yeah, he does. He loves catfish. He loves iridium bars. He loves octopus. He loves... Oh, he loves... Do I have any... I don't think I have any extra sturgeon. And sturgeon is one of those fish that, like, is not super easy to catch, so even if I had extras, I don't know if I'd want to give him. You know what? He's gonna get a golden catfish for his birthday, then. Or maybe I have extra iridium... I have 1 iridium rabbit's foot, or feet. No, Leo is getting that. Leo is getting that. Yep, Leo's getting that. Okay. So, those go in there. I'm gonna go ahead and just eat this spicy eel now. I'm gonna get on my horse, and we're gonna ride off into the sunset, away toward Robin's house. Or, like, the carpenter shop, whatever you want to call it. Justin says, I'm confused now. Bill says, not as confused as Vinny. And Pat says, same. The photo was a random coal miner. Keep up with the chat, and you can keep up with the chat, babe. That's rude. Don't say that to me, Bill. I am keeping up with the chat. You just didn't, like, your comment didn't make any sense, really. I'm reading the chat, like, in good enough time. It's just you're not stringing your comments together in a way that makes a whole lot of sense. Like if I go back and I read, like, your comment about the coal miner thing, you said, good lord, it's a coal miner. But, like, you need, like, you can't, like, and this goes for everybody, like, even, like, when you're on somebody else's stream, you can't just type in a comment and not reference, like, Like, for example, when you go and you make comments on YouTube videos, even to this day, this happens on my old YouTube videos, okay? People will comment on my old pre-recorded YouTube videos, and they will say a comment like I've had comments that just say stuff like, for example, they'll be like, oh, it was in the house behind you, but you didn't see it. And I'm like, thanks! Thanks for commenting on this 5-year-old video and not giving me a timestamp or referencing what you're talking about at all. You're just like, yeah, it was right behind you. And I'm like, great, thanks for that comment. Like the coal miner comment. Now, I could have maybe linked it if I was still thinking about the picture that you had sent, but we were already past that topic. Like, pretty much. So if you want to go back to that topic, you have to be like, good, like, you should have said, good lord, the picture I sent was of a coal miner. That would have been that would have been better for me. And this goes for, like, this is just a tip for y'all. If you want to learn how to communicate better with streamers, you have to give them, more than just kind of, like, vague sentences. Like, sometimes you guys are very specific and I can pretty much figure out what you're talking about, but sometimes some of the things you guys type, I'm like, man, I really have to go back into the chat and, like, figure out what I was talking about 5 minutes ago to figure out what this person might have been referencing. Like, you gotta give people more than that. That's all. Okay, construct farm buildings. Sheds. We're gonna build, honestly, I think I'm gonna build 3, maybe 4 of these sheds in total, but we're gonna start our second one over here. So she'll get to work on that, which is great. And then we need to head over to Willie's. Vinny is late. Stream lag is insane. The stream, on average, is about 20 seconds to 30 seconds behind. If you guys are any further than that, then you need to refresh your video. And I've double-checked this, by the way, friends. I have double-checked this, but, like, It's because I'm streaming in 4K. And wait, was that Willie that just left? Hold on a minute. I just saw somebody go this way. Was that Willie? Okay, no, it was Lewis. Unfortunately, when you stream in 4K, YouTube has, like, chat latency options. So, like, when I go to make a stream, there are, like, 3 little bullets that I'm allowed to click and select. And you can only have one selected, obviously, but you can have low latency, normal latency, or high latency for your live chat. And if you're streaming in 4K and you try to select the low latency or the normal latency option, it says, sorry, low latency is not available for streams above, and then I think it says like 1080p or like 1440p or something like that. So basically, if I want to stream in 4K, which I do because my monitors are in 4K, and if I stream in the same resolution as what my monitors are, there's no downsampling or encoding that has to be done, and so the quality of the video is just going to be its absolute best. Even if you're watching in 1080p or 1440p, me streaming in 4K with also having 4K monitors means that you're getting the best image possible. That's why my streams often look so crisp. Also, I'm streaming at like the maximum bitrate that YouTube will allow because we have good internet. But since I'm streaming in 4K, I can't stream in low latency live chat, meaning that on its best day, the live chat's going to be at least 15 seconds behind, if not more. And there's not really a whole lot that I can do about that, friends. So, you know, it's kind of the way it is. So, Willie's birthday, some fish come and go with the seasons. Others only come out at night or in the rain. All right. So he got his birthday gift. He's probably full. Yep, he's 10 hearts with us. I don't think he was 10 hearts before, but he definitely is now. Justin says, give him a rotten egg. Oh, and Cheryl is here. Cheryl, I am so glad you're here. Cheryl's always nice to me, and y'all are sometimes mean to me. Cheryl says, eating in Stardew will be the only time I'll eat spicy food. In theory, in real life, I like spicy food, but my stomach can't really handle it these days. And Bill says it was an immediate response to your, is that Van Gogh? I mean, again, with the lag and stuff, like, who knows? But either way, like, a little bit more, like, You know how we talk about this in real life? You know how I tell you my acting training and everything? You just gotta be specific. That's all. Just be specific. I had already moved on from that conversation. So I did not put two and two together that you were still talking about the picture that you sent. So when you mentioned a coal miner, I was like, because I was in the volcano dungeon in the game, literally mining things. So I thought maybe he's talking about me mining things in the volcano dungeon. Like, honestly, at that moment when I read the coal miner comment, I was in the volcano dungeon mining things, so that had more relevance than the previous, like, topic that we were on, which, like, I had already moved on from. So I just, again, it's not that big of a deal, but, like, if you want me to, like, always know what you're talking about, like, trying to be, like, just a little bit more specific it's always a good thing, that's all. You know, like I said, like, I'll get comments on my old videos and people will be like, oh, like, this is the answer. Like, maybe I'll ask a question, for example, like, especially in my older, like, pre-recorded stuff, I would often ask questions and be like, hey, if you know the answer to this in the comments below, let me know. And people will do that, they'll let me know, but they won't, in their comment, they won't tell me what they're letting me know, and so I have to, like, go back and be like, oh god, what question did I, like, what is this in response to? Because, like, this is a 5-year-old video. You know, like, what is this in response to? What do I now have to figure out? Cheryl says, irrelevant, but I dropped my phone after changing my screen protector. And then Justin says, you, VinnyAdventures, should give the fisherman by the name of Willy an egg for his birthday. No, why would I? No, he deserves better than that, Justin. Willy has never led us astray. Not only has Willy been an upstanding citizen and has allowed us to use his boat to get to Ginger Island, but he also gave us our first fishing rod for free. And just, like, in general has been, like, he's been pretty good to us, so he deserves more than a rotten egg. He deserves better. He deserves better. Pat says, to me it was about 1:30. I'm also on mobile, so I'm not a reliable viewer. I mean, honestly, I get it, because I've seen, like, first-handedly, I've seen my husband's stream behind. I've seen my own, like, if I have, like, my phone running, I'll see how far behind that can get sometimes. I don't know if refreshing the stream helps. I would say that would be, like, my only suggestion to you. Otherwise, I don't know how else to help. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have any advice, because the only advice that I have to give is, like, for YouTube to, like, get their crap together and make it so that 4K streaming can also have low latency in live chat. Honestly, like, why not? Why can't we? Like, is it that much of a coding issue? Or, like, oh my gosh, I just got an ostrich egg from that. What? Well, we have 2 of those now, but we don't have a way to incubate them. We will, but we don't right now. Man. I mean, that's good, though, because it means that, well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to, well, no. When you learn the ostrich, you actually learn the incubator for the ostrich egg. Like, it's a recipe, so I could technically hatch both of them at the same time. So it's actually still nice that I have 2 of them instead of just 1. Oh, okay, wow, I walked right back into that. God, there's so many of these things. Oh, and he's going all the way up there to, like, toss his fireballs at me. Alright, nice. I don't know how much enemy slaying I want to do. Like, we have some time to get through this volcano dungeon today. Not like an infinite amount of time or anything. Oh, actually, wait. I need water. Or maybe God, you know what? I'm gonna get to floor 5 and I'm gonna get water then, because I don't know. I hope that I don't need it before then, but if I do, then I'll just cry and we'll have to deal with it. Cheryl says, okay, so I put my milk before cereal because I hate soggy cereal. The texture is horrible. Sometimes I just eat them separately. Oh, interesting. I don't mind one way or the other. Like, some cereals I think taste okay when they get soggy, some of them are not. Like, for example, if you're eating like frosted mini wheats are not good when they're soggy. Some people might disagree with that. I don't like them when they're soggy, but then there's other cereals, like, for example, like Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms are not so bad when they get a little bit soggy. It really just kind of depends on the cereal that you're having. I sort of like, yes, I know, I'm such an old person, but I enjoy eating like Raisin Bran cereal, from time to time, and I don't mind when that gets soggy, because honestly, sometimes the flakes, like sometimes cereal hurts your mouth. You know what I mean? It's like, it's sharp and it's like abrasive and it kind of like cuts up the top of your mouth, especially if you're eating like Captain Crunch. Man, Captain Crunch is like the worst offender of that. God. There's like so much going on today in the volcano. These enemies are nice though, because honestly these magma caps, like, they sell for a lot. I think I've been sticking them all in my chests, but at some point I'll sell them. All right, so we've made it halfway, and I did finally refill my watering can, so that's good. We do have like a little, I think these are called lava lurkers is what they're actually called. So I'll kill that, because again, we want dragon's teeth. Dragon's teeth they're important. They're made to use, they're used to make, wow, dyslexia moment. They're used to make the island obelisk, as well as warp totems to the island, and also you can trade them in for, I believe, banana saplings for 5 of them. So that's kind of why I've been collecting them, and they're not easy enough to come by that, like, if you need a bunch of them immediately, you can just like go into the volcano dungeon and get them. They're not common, so you should really start collecting them as soon as you start coming to the volcano dungeon. Anytime you see those enemies, you just always want to kind of make a mental note to take them out, and also to be paying attention to like there are some floors that will have like big giant bones on them, and then usually there's a dragon's tooth that's sort of like near those, from time to time anyway. Alright, this is one of those floors that has like a bunch of faux switches on it. I'm pretty sure this is not going to be the correct one. Last time I did this, it was this one over here, and I bet you it's just the same thing. I bet you it's going to be this last one. Oh! Okay, well, I would have lost that bet. Okay, so apparently Concerned Ape actually did randomize it. That's good to know, though. I like knowing that he didn't take the lazy route out. Can you? No. Okay, nice. Okay, that one over there needs to be open. No, bad fireballs. I'm gonna go ahead and eat, because I'm a little low on health here. I don't like, honestly, doing the same thing every... Like, we've done the volcano dungeon, like, basically almost every day of the stream so far. And I don't want this whole stream to be just volcano dungeon time, but the volcano dungeon has stuff that we need in it, you know? It really does. I can't ignore it completely, but also, I would like if we could do something different this week. Like, maybe we will do that Skull Caverns run. Ooh! Well, at least, hey, it's a new item, at any rate. It is a Dragon Tooth Club. Has 80 to 100 damage, which, if you look at this, that's actually 10 more damage than our Galaxy Hammer has. It's got plus 50 crit power and 3 weight on it. So, honestly, it's okay. It's not, in my opinion, better than the Galaxy Hammer. Like, it's a lot slower, even if I put, like, I think because the Galaxy Hammer has some baseline speed on it. Maybe I'm wrong, because it's, well, you get 3, yeah. Galaxy Hammer has baseline 2 speed on it. So instead of speed, this one has crit power, and crit power is okay, but honestly, the vagueness of the crit power stat, I never know how much does 50 crit power give? Who knows? Honestly, who knows? You'd have to go to the wiki to find that out. That's about all we needed here today. I'm glad we got something different. I'm just kind of annoyed that it wasn't mermaid boots. Pro tip, never fight a squirrel. My father lost, says says Sweet Tea. That sounds like a story waiting to be told. Pat says, Cheryl, turns out you're a psycho. And Cheryl says, I'm indeed a psycho. Yeah. Yeah, you turn that back around on Pat. Cheryl says, was it the milk before cereal, or is it the eating them separately? Honestly, if I were to guess, Cheryl, I would say eating cereal and milk separately is probably, like, I've never heard of anybody doing that. Not to say that there's anything wrong with it. I don't think you're a psycho for that. I just think you know what you like and you have your preferences. Boof, get out of the way. Please do not be in my way again. Actually, we got home pretty early. We did all that, like... Okay. We now have 8 golden coconuts. That's gotta be enough, right? That's gotta be enough. Also, how many of these things do we have? We could start selling some of these magma caps. Just put everything away first, and then I can kind of take inventory of what I've got and what I still need to do. Okay, so if I'm looking at saplings, like specifically the mango and the banana ones, we have 1 banana sapling and 3 mango saplings. We need 3 more mango saplings. Now, you can technically buy mango saplings for mussels. And honestly, maybe I should just do that. If I were to do that, and I don't even think I need to, well, how many golden coconuts do I have? I have 8. So, no, I don't need to use any of these mussels. I don't need to use any of them, actually. 8 golden coconuts and 4 saplings means that I can get the remaining saplings that I need if I go to Clint's and open up, like, geodes and stuff. So I'm going to take all of my geodes and put them into my inventory, and we're going to be visiting Clint, and he is open tomorrow. He's closed on Fridays, but he's open tomorrow. And then I did say that I wanted to make fertilizer. That was one of the things that I said. So I stand by that assessment. I do need to make fertilizer. Like, what is it? Is it called Deluxe Fertilizer? It is. I need to make Deluxe Fertilizer. And now that I'm looking at it, I need a lot of sap for Deluxe Fertilizer. I hope I have enough. I hope I have enough sap. But we're gonna put these in because we're gonna need lots of iridium bars at some point for something. Well, including right now because I need them. Okay, so on Ginger Island, let me open up my little, like, screenshot of Ginger Island that I have. It looks like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots. 9 spots of pineapple. Like, 9 spots on my farm of, like, 24 spots, if that makes sense. So 9 times 24 is how much fertilizer I need. How much deluxe fertilizer I need. 216. Okay. So to make 216, I would need literally like 40. And I would need like 1,600 sap, which actually I apparently have. I said 216, right? Okay. Well, that's 215. Alright, fine. Let's just use our last bard. I can't believe I'm doing this. So expensive. Deluxe Fertilizer is so expensive, but honestly, that'll be worth it. I think that'll be worthwhile. Or worth our while, I should say. Okay. Alright, I think I've got things, like, lined up for tomorrow. But what do I want to do in the meantime? Like, is there anything I can do in the meantime? Can I make kegs? How many kegs can I make? Right now. 58. That's not very many. Also, I don't have any wood. I just realized I don't have, like, any wood. Maybe, you know what? Let's not put tappers on those remaining trees down there. Let's cut them down. Also, does this tree have a tapper on it? It doesn't look like it. Oh, right, because I planted these trees so that I could get more, like, oak resin, or not oak resin, but, like, pine tar and stuff. Alright, I'm cutting these trees down. Anything that does not have a tapper on it is getting chopped down. Sorry trees, but it's just gotta be this way. We're gonna get a lot of wood, though, and we're gonna get a lot of sap. Okay. All right. 430 wood, not bad. And we got back 126 of the sap that we spent on all of that fertilizer that we just made. Kalis is back. Oh, we have somebody new in the chat, by the way. Someone named Cake. Hello, Cake. I like your name, by the way. It's Cake, but it's spelled K-A-K-E. Clint just charges you to crack open geodes for too much monies. It's only 25G to crack open a geode, Cake. 25G is like nothing. I think it's either 25 or 50, but either way, it's very cheap to crack open geodes. Let's see. Geode. It's 25G per geode. And we could technically, like, honestly, if you're suggesting that I use geode crushers, that's definitely not the way to go, because it costs coal to use those machines, and that's even worse, because coal, like, is way more valuable than 25G. And it's so easy to get money in this game, like, 25G is nothing. Alright. I don't think I have anything else that I want to do for the rest of the day. So let's just go to sleep early, I guess. Oh, we also have someone else new in the chat, Tom B. Hello to everyone else, to everyone who is new. I know we've got a lot of usuals in here as well, but to anybody who is in here who's new, if you're enjoying the stream tonight, and you want to help us out, we're trying to get to 500 subscribers by the end of the year. So if you could help us out by subscribing to the channel or giving the video a like, all of that helps the channel to grow. And also, hello and welcome to everybody. I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream. And how are all of you, by the way? How's everybody's week been? It's been kind of like... It's been like a long week, honestly. I feel like for a lot of us, like, from what everyone's been telling me in the Discord server, from what I've experienced this week, it's just been a long week of, like, a lot of stuff. Oh, by the way, Kayla's friend, since you are in here, and you weren't in here yesterday when I told this story, I did get good results back from my... Remember how I told you I had a liquid barium test for my stomach the other day? Well, I got the results back. Like, honestly, I got the results, like, in real time. Like, he was telling me what he was seeing on the test as it was happening, pretty much. And the general idea is that I have a sliding hernia of my diaphragm, and I have, like... For whatever reason, my LES muscle is working some of the time, but then there was a moment during the test when it just completely relaxed for, like, seemingly no reason, and a bunch of acid went back up my throat. And that was what we needed. That was the thing that we were waiting to get, like, as evidence in these tests, so that the surgeon would have something to go off of. And now that we've gotten those results, the surgeon called me back, like, literally 2 hours after I had the test done, and she was like, good news, I just want to let you know that based on what we got from the results of this test, I now have, like, a good idea of what's going on with you, and I am comfortable enough to say that the surgeries that I'm offering will help you with your symptoms. Now, she does this surgery called fundoplication surgery, which is... Basically, it's like they take your stomach and they wrap it around itself and they stitch it together. And it's like a fairly permanent surgery, and I'm kind of iffy about getting it done. But then there's another surgery called link surgery, where they take titanium beads that are... on like a titanium band. It's kind of like think of like, you know, candy bracelets that little kids wear? It looks like that, but it's made out of titanium, and it wraps around your, like, esophageal sphincter muscle, and it just makes it so that it stays closed when it needs to, and allows it to open up when it needs to as well. But it doesn't, like, you're basically not going to have acid reflux with it, and it's a lot less invasive. It can be undone for the most part, from what I understand. And so I told her, I was like, I would like to pursue that as maybe an option, so she's getting me a referral to see a specialist, hopefully soon, to talk about getting that surgery done, as well as getting the hernia fixed. But the good news is that finally I have doctors that believe me and understand exactly kind of what's going on with me, and they have, like, known ways to fix it. So maybe by the end of the year, I might have this surgery done and I might be feeling a lot better. It was like the best possible news I could have gotten from this test. And it was crazy because for like 95% of the test, the acid reflux issue, like the muscle relaxing, it wasn't even happening. Like, the problem wasn't happening. And then there was one time where he was like, okay, can you do this for me? And I did it, and that was when the muscle acted up and kind of released, and that's when he was like, oh yeah, you do have really bad acid reflux. Like, that just shot right up there, like, all the way to, like, basically, like, right up here to, like, your Adam's apple. And I was like, yeah, that's where it feels like food gets caught for me. That, like, anytime I have acid reflux, I always feel like I've got, like, liquid coming up. Like, it's disgusting, and it sucks, and it hurts your throat. It, like, makes your voice sore. It, like, makes you cough all the time. So now I potentially have, like, a way forward, which is just, like, really exciting news. Kayla says it's been a long week. Cake says my week has been off due to techno dying. F in chat for any MC players. Is there a streamer named Techno that I'm not aware of? Did somebody pass away today? You may need to elaborate on that for me, because I'm not sure who or what you're talking about, but I'm sorry, because that sounds horrible. Kayla says, it's been a very, very long week for me as well. Sweet Tea says, oh wow, we've got somebody else new. Ardhell says, I can understand why people hate Clint, but the fact that you can steal Emily from him in the cutscene is just sad. Well, yeah, true. Man. Let's see. Cheryl says, it was her last week of work, which we know was sadness for Cheryl. I know you didn't want work to end, but hey, you're going off to college. Is that, like, are you excited about it, Cheryl? I hope you're finding some excitement in going off to college, because, you know, it's a scary time, but it's an exciting time too. And Tom B says, I have a question. On which level are you in the mine right now? Are you already at the bottom? Oh, we hit the bottom of the mines a long time ago, Tom. We're on Ginger Isle. We've already completely done the volcano dungeon, like, many times through. We've done the challenging mines from Mr. Key. We've done the challenging skull caverns from Mr. Key. Like, we're way past all that stuff. Basically, right now, I'm working my way toward perfection. And I think we're like 39% of the way done, according to Mr. Key, but of course, like, that doesn't really mean anything, because some of the things that are holding me back from gaining larger percentages, like having all the star drops and stuff, we're almost there, like, having all of them. Like, I think we're missing 2 star drops or something like that, but it doesn't give you partial credit for the star drops, as far as I'm aware. You only get that percentage once you get all of them. Okay, we've got stuff to, like, put away. I'm not going to worry about planting anything else, honestly, because there's just not a whole lot of time left in the month to plant things. So I'm just going to kind of, like, let things sort of grow over and whatnot. Gonna go ahead and pet the animals, even though technically I don't have to. I mean, you know, the auto-petter keeps them happy enough. I'll leave these, because they'll produce me some more, like, good honey. Before the month is up. I'm just gonna put all the blueberries in there, because I already know that I don't need any more blueberries for my collection. I will turn all of these into seeds, and then I will sell the rest of them. The leftovers. Okay, and then everything, like, we'll put away the pine tar, or the oak resin, rather, and the seeds. Those seeds. Wow, we've got over 1,000 summer seeds now. I need to start making tea saplings. Okay, and I'm pretty much gonna keep all of these cabbage, or most of these cabbage, except for those. And then we just gotta put the batteries away. Okay, So now let's head over to Clint's. Nobody's birthday's today, right? Let me double check. Today is the 25th. No, Leo's birthday is tomorrow. Nobody else's birthday is today, though. So now we just need to, we're gonna go over to Clint's. We're gonna get our grubby, greedy little hands on the remaining saplings that we need. And then we're gonna go to the Ginger Island farm, and we're gonna pay some TLC to that Ginger Island farm today. Because I've just been slacking on it, and I need to get like all of the pineapples started. Ardell says Technoblade was a pretty popular Minecraft YouTuber, but well, we learned that he had stage 4 cancer. Oh no, and yesterday a video was posted on his channel where it was his father saying how he died and said a message that Technoblade left. I'm actually close to being 100%. Okay, so let me address that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Anytime I hear about anybody dying, whether it be an animal or a human, I'm just always instantly sad. But it's always extra hard when you hear about streamers dying because, I don't know, there's something personal about it for me. Like, I can't help but think of like, wow, you know, this person died like way too young, and like, think of all the video games that they were looking forward to that they never got to play. Think about all the things that they never got to achieve. Like, maybe their channel was like finally starting to find success when it happened. Like, there was a streamer, oh my god, and I'm gonna do such disrespect by not remembering his name, and I'm sorry, but there was a streamer who was well known for his Xenoblade content, and he committed suicide, I believe, 2 or 3 years ago now, like right around when COVID started or right before COVID started. And I just, like, sometimes YouTube will recommend some of his Xenoblade content to me, and every time I see it pop up, I'm just so sad, because I'm like, he was like, he had to have been in his 20s when he did it. And you would have never known from like even just watching like his latest video. You just like would not have known, and it's such a sad, horrible thing. Not only for everybody who adored him or who adore these people who pass away, but also just like you think about all of the hardship that the person, especially the people that commit suicide or have cancer or things like that, you just think about all the horrible times that they went through at the end of their life. And I don't know. I'm sorry to bring everybody down, but, you know, stuff like that's important to me because, you know, I'm human being and I have feelings too, and I hear stuff like that and I'm just like, man, that sucks. So Ardhell also says, oh, and Eddie says, happy Friday. Hello, Eddie. Welcome back, friend. It's nice to see you in here tonight. I'm going to go back a little bit even further. Pat says, my kid just got off antibiotics, both ended summer school, and I got to do an eye dentist and generic appointment over the next month. Oh no, man, I feel you on that. Doctor's appointments ahoy. It sucks. That's been my life the last like couple of months, and my husband's life the last couple of months. Kayla says, my wife is going into surgery in 2 weeks. Pat, I feel ya. I also got done paying $800 in dental bills a few weeks ago, and I have like 30 appointments coming up. Yeah, seriously, sometimes it feels like you're drowning in like doctor's appointments, doesn't it? And then Ardhell says, I'm actually close to being 100% on Steam achievements, but here's the weird part. I actually already finished a save file and got 100% on it, but Steam didn't register 2 achievements. Oh, boo. Boo, Steam. I hate when stuff like that happens. I've had stuff like that happen to me before. 2 of those being one of the hardest ones to complete. Cook every item and craft every item. Oh, you didn't get it. Oh man, so you'd have to like you'd probably have to like make another save file to accomplish that one, right? Man, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. Sweet Tea had to go to dinner. All right, Sweet Tea, you have a good dinner. Ardhell says, actually don't sell the summer and other season seeds. There's a better way to use them to gain more money. Yeah, no, Ardhell, I literally was just saying that. That's what I said. I'm gonna save those I'm gonna save those seeds to make tea saplings. We've been doing that, trust me. Ardhell, this is like probably my 10th playthrough of this game. Like, not to toot my own horn here, but I am kind of like a little bit of a Stardew veteran. I play this game honestly way too much. It's insane how much knowledge and retention I have. Like, sometimes I'll just be like, oh yeah, I remember what this random item in Iridium quality sells for. Like, crazy stuff like that. Like, I play way too much. Pat says, it's such a pain, Kalis. Pregnancy surgery is also insane because they just kick you out when you're done. And then, Pat says, I watched the Pyro video on it. Oh, okay. And then Cheryl says, thank you for talking about it, Vinny. You're welcome. I mean, you know how I am. Like, we talk about deep stuff here. We don't shy away from the hard conversations, but... You know, I always hate hearing stuff like that, because, you know, it affects me in, maybe, you know, I don't know who this streamer was, so it's, like, if it was a streamer that I knew, like, from watching a lot of their content, I'd be a lot more, like, personally affected by it, but I'm still affected because it reminds me of other streamers that we've lost, or other people we've lost along the way, and, like I said, stuff like cancer, too, man. Oh man, my mom had breast cancer, which she survived. But like my dad had lymphoma cancer that he was fighting toward the end of his life. Like, it just feels like, it almost feels like if you live a long time, it's like cancer almost takes everybody in the end. And I hope that one day we can find like an actual cure for cancers, you know? Like actual, and I've actually had skin cancer before, which is of the types of cancer people can get. The type of skin cancer that I had is like it's probably if I have to have cancer, it's probably the best cancer I could ask for, because it was basal cell carcinoma, which is like the easiest to get rid of and least spreading cancer. That, as far as I know, especially of the skin cancers, but I have like a scar on my lower abdomen from where it was, because they had to remove it. It's not fun. Watching your streams made me feel better about the whole situation. I'm glad, Cheryl. So Cheryl, do you feel like you're excited or scared, or like a little bit of mixture of both, of like going to college? Like, and what are you going to college for, Cheryl? I don't know if I've asked you that question before, but name every... Oh, so you're a Stardew Valley veteran, says Ardhell. Name every crop price. Oh, man. You leave me alone, you stream bully. Kayla says, people, yes, bots, not so much. My mother-in-law has had cancer 3 times, I think. 2 since I've known her. Man. Oh, boy. Okay. So, even though I don't use mods and stuff, I do, like, I have my other, I guess, semi-cheaty moments, and one of the things is I don't like, I use Stardew Predictor for my geode opening, because I ain't got time to go through the RNG of hoping that I land on the correct geodes and stuff. So I use Stardew Predictor to help me figure out exactly what I need to turn in to earn exactly the items that I need. And that is how I'm going to turn all 8 of these golden coconuts into the exact saplings that I want for my Ginger Island farm. So, I just have to actually, like, find my file. That would be good. Oh god. How do I get to it? I'm lost! Oh, users, and then that's my name, and then app data, and then roaming, and then Stardew Valley, and then saves, and then Dewberry, and then Dewberry. Okay. Alright, so geodes. It looks like the next one, so this one's a throwaway. That one gave me Tiger's Eye, but this next one is going to give me a mango sapling. And then the next one is a throwaway. What was that? That was Fire Opal. The next one is a throwaway. The next one is a throwaway. And the next one is a throwaway. And then we can get another mango sapling. Okay, and then basically I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, and then the 8th one can be another coconut. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes, counting with VinnyAdventures. Isn't this so amazing? Okay, so this is sandstone, right? Sandstone. Oh, I messed that one up. Whoopsie poodle. Okay, well, now I need to go 2 more. Okay. I say counting with VinnyAdventures, and now you guys are finding out that I apparently can't count. Because I apparently can't count. Oh yeah, and you can't open up things at Clint's if you don't have inventory space, even if you know that you already have it in your inventory. It's weird. I'm just gonna sell all this extra stuff that we don't need, including, ooh, star shards sell for 500 each? Whoa. I did not know that. It's pretty good. Alright, it should be another mango sapling. And then there's technically another mango sapling after this, but I don't want it. I want to skip over it. And then we go to the next page, and we've got... This would be a fossilized skull. This would be pineapple seeds. This would be mahogany seeds. My god, wait, where are all the banana saplings? Okay, I need to just burn through a bunch of these. This is... And I don't have a lot of... You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Because it's just kind of... And these as well. I just want the inventory space, and I don't need these for anything as far as I'm aware. What was that? That was marble? Okay, so I'm at marble, so I need 1, 2, 3... Oh! Fossilized... Oh, wait. Iridium ore is next. And then if I turn in... Okay, I may not be getting all the saplings then. Because look, that's the fossil that we need. Okay, and then iridium ore would have been next, but we're getting star shards. And then fossilized skull, and then... What is that? Fairy stone? Fairy stone, so then I should get star shards? Wait, no. Yeah, actually, yes. Star shards. Fairy stone, star shards, stone, and then banana sapling. Yes, okay, there we go. And then mahogany seed, taro tuber, banana sapling. So 1... Oh, dang it. Clint! One, 2, and then I think this one's the banana sapling. That was pyrite. Yeah, this is a banana sapling. And then we've got 2 mahogany seeds. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be mahogany seeds because I'm not turning in the coconuts, but I'm just looking down the coconut list. And then this one will be a banana sapling. And then the next one would be a mango sapling. Next one would be a fossilized skull. Next one would be another mango sapling. Iridium ore, and then this one would be a banana sapling. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we are gonna have to, honestly, I'm gonna go back to the farm real quick. Well, I'm gonna sell these to Clint first. And then I'm gonna go back to the farm. I'm gonna put some things away. Wait, no, go back to the farm. I'm gonna put some things away, and then I'm going to pull out 5 dragon's teeth, because I'm just gonna get this done today, I think. Cake, what are you talking about? Cake says buggy audio go brr brr. Are you saying my audio sounds buggy? Is anybody else hearing buggy audio? Cake, would you like to actually elaborate on that comment, or are you just gonna leave it at that? Alright, this is gonna go with us. Most of this is gonna go back into like our chests and stuff. Like this will go back in here, that'll go back in there. Sell the ancient drum in there. Oh, and then this will go back in here. I don't think I need to keep dwarvish helms for anything. Luke is here today. Hello, Luke. How are you doing? Nice to see you, friend. Eddie says he can't wait for Haunted Chocolatier. Neither can I. It looks very, very good. I'm super excited for it. Ardhell also says, I feel like I'm very young here. Everyone in here I think is either going to college or already have families, and I'm out here still in school. We've got some young viewers, Ardhell, we do, but we're also really inclusive. Like everyone is kind of saying in chat, it's like a very inclusive community of people. So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, no worries. In fact, I know that we've got we've had some 10-year-olds in here before, honestly, we have. Audio is fine to me, says Eddie. Pat says audio is fine to me. Cheryl says audio is good. And then Cake says, I've only played Stardew on one other occasion, and I sucked at it and got back into it, and I'm still making the same mistakes. Well, that's okay. I mean, the nice thing about Stardew Valley is, like, it's just kind of you don't have to take it too seriously. I mean, I tend to kind of, you know, min-max things a little bit, but you don't have to play the game that way. It's honestly, it's one of the best games for just play it at your leisure. Like, in my opinion, there's really not a wrong way to play Stardew. As long as you're having fun, and as long as it's, like, honestly, Stardew in general should make you feel relaxed. I mean, obviously the time limit from day to day can feel a little bit, like, anxiety-inducing, but, it's a nice, fun, sort of relaxing, wholesome game, so... Oh, and I need to bring Dragon's Teeth with us. I need 5 of them. Also, wasn't there... You know what, let me look at the... Here. Island Trader. There was something we needed to buy... with Cinder Shards. Oh yeah, Deluxe Retaining Soil. Let's bring 50 Cinder Shards with us, I think. That's all I need. And then 5 Dragon's Teeth. And I don't... How many... Okay, what was... Okay, I'm gonna pull my calculator back open, because how many pineapple seeds do we actually need? 9... What was it? 9 times 24? 216. I don't even have half of what we need. To buy pineapple seeds... Oh, wow. 1 pineapple seed costs 1 magma cap? No, thank you. No, thank you. That is highway robbery. No way, Jose. Alright, well, whatever. Cake says, also on the topic of techno, have you seen comment replays? Some are people celebrating techno's death. Admit it puts a sour taste in my mouth. I'm trying to tell everyone I can to go in there and comment and report them. That's really terrible, but you know, people are gonna... Wait, why do I have dolomite in my inventory? Oh, because I accidentally grabbed it on the way out? How did I manage that? People are awful, honestly. People can be awful, and the best thing that you can do, yeah, is just kind of report them and hope that it gets better. But I mean, honestly, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't get better. Sometimes it feels like there's just always going to be those jerks, and I don't really have good advice for that one. Honestly, I don't really have great advice. I feel like in terms of trolls and haters and stuff like that, the best thing you can do, really, is just kind of ignore them, and that's hard to do sometimes. That's hard to do, admittedly. I have this is not nearly as serious as what you're talking about, of course, but like I remember back when I was doing my Xenoblade Chronicles 2 series on this channel like 5 years ago, I thought that there was a little moment where like Nia and Tora, I was in Araya in like the camp or whatever, and Nia and Tora just started, they climbed onto the table, they like kind of clipped onto the table, and then they started dancing, like kind of almost giving like the rest of our characters like a lap dance, and I thought it was funny. And I thought it was just like one of those occurrences that like, wow, this probably doesn't happen very often. You don't often see characters giving each other lap dances to other characters. So I thought it was funny, and I clipped it, and I made a video of it. And I put the video on my channel, obviously, because it was my channel. And then I thought, this is funny enough. I've seen people post way less funny things than this on the Xenoblade Chronicles subreddit. So I thought, I'll post this to the Xenoblade Chronicles subreddit. And people were so annoyed and so bothered by the fact that I had posted my 30-second long clip onto their holy subreddit that they like downvote bombed the video. And interestingly enough, the video had like a really high proportion of downvotes to upvotes from that moment on. It's got like over 2,000 views on it right now. But since YouTube took away the dislike button views, like people being able to see the dislikes, the like ratio has gone back up to like 80%. Because I think people want to be jerks. I like, honestly, I truly believe this. I think people want to be jerks. They want to follow trends of like, oh, look at all these dislikes. Ha, I want to add to this because I'm an asshole. So, I don't know. It was just one of those moments where like, it actually upset me so much. I was like, wow, I never want to do this again. I tried doing something fun and I tried promoting my channel in a way that wasn't just like, hey, please like and subscribe. Like, I was actually trying to like, you know, make people laugh with this funny moment, and people just were not up for it. I don't know. Sometimes people just got stuff up their butts, you know what I mean? But since you know, a long time has passed and the dislike ratio is not really viewable anymore, people are liking the video again. It's just very interesting, because I can see the likes and dislikes, but you guys can't. Very interesting. It's not Leo's birthday today, right? No, his birthday's tomorrow. Okay, so we're fine. Eddie says, as great as social media is, it really brings out the worst in people. That's why I'm glad to find channels like this. Great content and great company. Eddie, that means a lot. You have no idea how much that means to me. Because ask anybody in here who's like Pat has been here for a long time, Kalish, Cheryl, like anybody who's been in here for a long time. I talk about this constantly. I talk about how like I want my channel to be kind of like a safe haven from the crap. I want it to be like a safe haven from the crap. Like, we treat each other with respect here. We don't make fun of each other. We don't judge. We don't like cuss each other out. We're respectful to one another. Like, I just, that's the kind of vibe that I'm going for with this channel. And so to hear you actually say that that's how you feel when I watch my streams, even though you haven't been around a long time, that really does mean a lot to me. So thank you for that, friend. All right, so we don't have like enough to fill up all of these spaces, admittedly, with pineapples, but we will. And I thought that there's another, you can get another level of like watering on these cans and these hose and stuff. And I don't have it yet, so I keep thinking that I can do this entire square with like one press or like one hold down of the watering can, but I can't. Let's just start putting in our Deluxe Fertilizer, though. Let's not go overboard, though. I need to make sure that I don't put in more fertilizer than I actually have pineapple seeds for, because otherwise I could potentially lose out on some of this fertilizer, and this stuff ain't cheap. This is not cheap fertilizer. I mean, you guys saw how many iridium bars it took, just for this, like, 200 or so. And sap, honestly. The sap alone is enough to make you cry. It's enough to make you cry. It's like 40 sap for every 5 fertilizer and 1 iridium bar for every 5 fertilizer. I'm gonna leave this spot alone for right now. And I need to remember to bring, like, stone down here so that I can fix this pathway thing. Because if I don't, we're gonna get weeds, and the weeds are gonna, like, ruin my day, basically. And wow, I'm sucking. I'm not doing a good job with my hoeing today. Sweet Tea is back. Hello, Sweet Tea. By the way, I love your name, Sweet Tea, but mostly because I love Sweet Tea. Sweet Tea is good. And I live in the South, and, like, you could go anywhere and you will find Sweet Tea here. If you go to a restaurant and you ask, I've gone to restaurants before earlier on in my time living in the South, and I've been like, y'all don't have, and of course I didn't used to say y'all. Y'all is like a relatively new thing that I've adopted. First of all, it's like a friendly sort of feeling word, but also it is a genderless sort of word, so I like using it because it's more inclusive than saying guys. Now, I still will catch myself saying guys every now and then, but I try to not. I'll be like, do y'all have any sweet tea? And usually the response I get is something along the lines of, honey, you do know where you are, right? Like, you're in the South. If we don't have sweet tea, then there's a problem. Like, I've gotten responses like that out of people. So, sweet tea is like the lifeblood of Southerners, I have learned. Alright, we're actually putting in a little bit of TLC, tender love and care, to our farm on Ginger Island, because it really, really has needed it. And honestly, it's still gonna need more TLC after today, but at least we're getting like a good start on this. Oh, and I missed a spot. Pineapples, they will sell for a lot. Especially if you can get iridium quality pineapples. So I can do all but 2 spaces of another section. Let's do this, actually no, let's do this section, because this section doesn't have any, like, broken down pathways, and I'm just really afraid, I'm really, really afraid of weed spawning and, like, destroying my crops. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that can actually happen. So I want to do all but 2 of these. Oh, and I should have watered first, but oh well. Okay, so then I just fill in the rest up here. And then we water. Sweet Tea says, yeah, sweet tea is the best. Well, honestly, I would be concerned if you, of all people, said anything other than that. You know what I mean? Like, if you were like, I hate sweet tea, then I'd be like, what? Like, okay. But, like, your name, though, your name suggests otherwise. But yeah, I mean, obviously. Obviously, that's the response we should be getting out of somebody named Sweet Tea. Alright, so we are 2 hours into the stream, and we've got the 26th, 27th, and 28th left to go. We're about on track for like a 3.5 hour stream, I would say. Kind of depending on how long or how much more chatting I decide to do for the rest of the stream. Because some streams, I can be real chatty, and other streams, I can be not as chatty. It kind of honestly depends on how chatty you guys are. If you guys are more chatty, then I tend to be more chatty. And then we have, like, there was one stream where we went almost, like, 5 hours, and I was like, this can never happen again. It's like, this can never happen again. Because I start at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time for me. So going 5 hours means that I wouldn't be done until, like, 2 o'clock. Actually, no, I don't know how to count. That would be 1 o'clock, right? 8 to 12 is 4 hours, so yeah, that would be, like, 1 o'clock in the morning. Come on, Lucky Ring. Dang it, it's never the lucky ring. One of these days I'm gonna get a second one. And then I'll be very happy. Wow, that's a lot of ginger over there. Okay, so that's all taken care of. We still have not gotten that prehistoric skull that we need, which makes me a bit sad. But we do have this to turn in, finally. Oh, this is gonna be a big one, actually. Oh, that was a sound. Nah. It almost sounded like a deranged goat. You've outdone yourself, Vinny. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. Thank you. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece completed. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter. Oh, okay, well, I accidentally canceled out of the rest of that. But let's collect our rewards. Oh, this is wonderful, actually. Oh, and I forgot to plant my saplings. What am I even doing with my life? Oh, this is wonderful, actually. This is great. I was planning on having to buy another sapling from the island trader, but I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that anymore, guys. I have them now. I totally forgot that you got a free one from doing that. See, I would have had to buy one, but now I don't have to. I'm gonna buy this though. That's why I brought the 50 cinder shards. Let's go back and plant our trees then. And this is gonna take a little bit of time because There's something weird with the trees. You can't have pathing around fruit trees if you want them to grow. So I actually have to... Also, I want to do one more thing, too. Okay. So I'm going to plant... the mangos on the right-hand side. Oh, it literally won't even let me plant it. So I have to remove all of these and then I have to plant it. That's obnoxious. And basically every single day, we're gonna, like, for the foreseeable future, we're gonna have to come to this island and we're gonna have to make sure that no weeds grow around these trees. Because if even just a single weed grows around these trees, they will not grow and they will miss a stage. They will like miss a day of growing and all of the trees will be out of sync from one another and I will cry every time. So honestly, it's exciting that we're getting our like island fruit trees planted, but it's also this is an anxiety inducing thing for me as well. Alright, there are all of our mango trees. Now we have to plant our banana trees. We've got 6 bananas that have to be planted. And I love the way the banana trees look. I do love the way they look. Bananas in general, I do like banana, and I like banana flavored things, but I will say I am notorious for buying bunches of bananas at the grocery store and then not eating half of them, and then basically they just rot. There have been points when I've taken old bananas that have like a bunch of black spots on them, and I'll peel them and I'll make banana bread with them, which is really good. That's a really good use of old bananas, by the way. And there's a really good recipe. If you guys ever have the chance, you guys should look up the YouTube channel Bon Appetit. They have a video where this woman named Carla makes her famous banana bread, and I have made it, and it is seriously the best banana bread I've ever had in my life. It's so good. It is so good. Ugh, okay, I need to shift around because I'm doing that thing where I sit on my foot for too long and then the back of my shoe digs into the back of my foot and it hurts. I need to, I'm dying. Everything hurts and I'm dying. Okay. Ugh. There we go. Okay, I need to go back and chat because you guys are chatting along, but there's stuff all the way up at the top that I want to read. Pat says, I can say that I honestly feel grateful to stumble upon Vinny. I can say with 100% confidence he is a good person. Pat, stop, guys. My gosh. You guys are so... I love how the beginning of this stream, I was like, everyone's mean to me, and everyone trolls me, and everyone is mean to me, and now all of a sudden I'm like, you guys are too nice to me. You're too nice. So like, which one is it? Which one do I really believe? I'm trying to be like smooth and like, here we go. Do you ever think about that? Which one do I really believe? Do I think you all are a bunch of trolls, or do I think that you are too good to me and way too nice? Honestly, you're kind of both. You're kind of both. I think Logan is like prime example of that. Logan trolls me all the time, but Logan is ultimately a nice person. He is. I don't even know if he's still in here, but I'm saying it anyway. And then you guys are talking about like boba. Oh, you're talking about boba, like boba tea. Oh my gosh, Cheryl, I love boba. And it's a problem because most bobas have Thai tea powder in them, and Thai tea powder tends to have milk in it. So even I have ordered boba teas at places and have specifically asked for oat milk over like regular milk because I'm lactose intolerant, and I still have stomach aches with them, and it's because the Thai tea powder that they use is like a pre-mixed powder and it comes with like milk powder in it. So I need to find like a genuinely dairy-free like Thai tea boba somewhere. I have yet to find one, but That is the dream. That is the goal. Oh, I didn't do my... Okay, well, we don't have time to do it today. I didn't do the tarot tubers today. Sad. But we did get our trees done, and honestly, that was the big thing that I wanted to get done today, so I feel pretty good about that. Ardhell says, I tried boba for the first time, and, well, I did not like it. I don't know if it was the place where I got it from, but the boba in the tea had no taste at all. Boba is like... It's basically like... It's like a mochi. It's like rice, basically. Or it's tapioca, right? It's specifically tapioca balls. And tapioca balls typically don't have a whole lot of taste to them. They have a little bit of a taste, but it's more of a textural thing. And that's why I like boba, is because, honestly, just chewing on the little, like, boba balls is fun. I don't know. It's like a drink, but it's fun, and it's tasty. The drink itself is where like, the flavor comes in. Cake says, my dinner was just toast with jam because I don't know what boba is because I live under a rock. Well, then you should change your name to Patrick. Got him! And then Pat's probably like, hey, wait a minute. I mean Patrick from SpongeBob, obviously. Cheryl says, aw, that sucks. So boba is like the milk tea with tapioca balls. It's really, really good. Boba is just grain and sugar. Tastes great. And then Ardhell says, I don't remember, but I believe it was supposed to be flavored. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you can get, like, flavored boba, for sure. There's all sorts of bobas. They even have these, they call these, like, I think they call them, like, bursting pearls or something, where they're, like, I don't know if they're made out of tapioca. I don't think they are, but they're, like, these sort of boba-esque ball things, but you like, chew on them, and they have liquids with flavor inside. I don't like those ones. Those ones, they cross some kind of a line for me. I don't know. They cross some kind of a line, but... Cake says, no, it's an instrument. Oh, the SpongeBob reference, though. I see your SpongeBob reference. Kayla says, listen, Vinny, I tell you that you're awesome practically every time I'm on stream. You do, Kalis. You do. You do, friend. Also, funny coincidence with the poll, I saw the option an agile hunter, and actually it pretty much describes my D&D character in a way. Oh, I haven't looked at the poll results in a while. Let's see. Oh, wow. So we got 19 votes, and 68% of you said an enigmatic mage. I mean, that's not that surprising, because, like, obviously, who wouldn't want magical powers? But some of you did vote, like 16% voted a sharp-witted thief, 11% voted an agile hunter, and only 5% voted a steel-hearted warrior. But I get that, because in any game I play, warrior is always the last thing that I want to play. One thing I'm super sad about living in Iowa, I've yet to see a boba place, says Kalis. Oh no. We just got a boba place in the town where I live. Like 6 months ago, maybe a year, but it hasn't been here very long. And knowing my town's reputation for how quickly places open up and then close, it may not be here very long. It may not be here very much longer. Who knows? Oh, so Cheryl actually, Nansky is back. Nansky is a person who came in the other day, and unfortunately, I don't speak the language that Nansky is speaking, but Cheryl actually knows what language that is. Cheryl says, she said Bang doesn't speak, but I think she means Vinny. Vinny doesn't speak Bahasa, or Bahasa. Bahasa? Is that how you say that? Sorry, I also don't speak Bahasa. Southeast Asian here. So it's probably an Asian... language. Interesting, though. That's nice to know. Like, nice to know. Sweetie says, I have a place near my house that sells boba ice cream snow cones. Yummy. Ardell says, there's a place near me, and it has one of the best things ever invented. Actual ramen. They had a tonkotsu ramen. I think I said that right. And man, the first time I tried it was the best thing ever. That sounds so yummy. Oh my gosh. I love traditional ramen, traditional ramen, says Kalis. I don't know if I've ever had traditional Why do I keep saying yamen? It's not yamen, Vinny. Why is my brain is like, obviously I've just been under so much of a stress load this week. I feel like my brain is like hanging on by a thread. You ever feel that way? Because that's how I feel right now. I don't think I've ever actually had real ramen before. Like, the only ramen noodles I've had are like actually the ramen brand that you can get like in pre-made little baggies in America that you just boil and you put the powder in. Like, that's my only experience with ramen. Oh, come on, guys. Really, 1% short of being a really nice poll? Wait, what are you insinuating? Oh, I see, because 68%. He's trying to get you to push it to 69%. I don't even know if you would be able to do that. It would probably take a lot more people voting for you to be able to do that, but... And to be fair, being a hunter doesn't necessarily mean you can't use magic. Uh-huh. There you go. True. I mean, you're right. You're right. It doesn't necessarily... Any of those things don't necessarily mean you can't use magic, but... Then again, maybe for the purpose of this poll, it should mean that, because otherwise, if everybody can use magic, then what is the wizard supposed to be good at? You know what I mean? Maybe the wizard is just the best at magic. I don't know. I ran my own campaign for a while until all players decided the best way to sneak into a place was to put a portable hole inside a bag of holding. Kaboom. Uh-oh. Bag of holding is completely broken. You guys are talking about D&D, and we've had this conversation before. I've actually never played D&D before. Is it possible to play D&D in, like, I guess what I'm asking is, like, could we play D&D in our Discord server? Like, even without needing voice. Like, I know we could probably do it with voice chat, but, like, can you play D&D in just, like, text-based format in, like, a Discord server? And is that something... anyone would be willing to maybe explore in the future? Because, like, I've never played D&D, and I feel like as a gamer, I'm doing a disservice to myself by not having played it, you know? Once you try an actual ramen, you will never see cup of noodles the same way as before. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, remember how I said this stream will not go super long as I don't go chatty chat mode? I just went chatty chat mode, and I need to refrain. I need to keep myself from doing that. Here, it's 1:50 a.m. I'm gonna pass out any moment now anyway, so... Oh, I was like, what? Why do I have all these gravel paths? And then I remembered, because they were surrounding the tree, like where we needed to plant the trees. I could have used those same gravel paths to actually repair the ones that were broken, but I... did not make that connection in my brain. Alright, so today is Leo's birthday, so I think it's safe to say we're probably gonna go to Ginger Island. Ooh, it's also like raining or storming today. This is good. Spirits are very happy today. We should, you know what? I'm gonna do a blasphemous thing, guys. I'm gonna do a blasphemous thing. No, I'm gonna do the Skull Cavern. I was just gonna say I'm not gonna do the Skull Cavern this week. No lies, I'm doing the Skull Cavern. I'm gonna do it. I just... I don't know. I'll keep these in my inventory. I'm gonna put the mussels away. And I'm gonna keep those in my inventory. Oh. Wait, though. I'm not gonna put fertilizer under the taro tubers yet, because I haven't finished all the pineapples. So I'll wait until I finish all the pineapples, and because I'm gonna need to make more fertilizer. I do not have enough as it stands. I think maybe our fiber plants are done today. Ooh, they are. Fiber plants are done. We probably should harvest them before they all get zapped by lightning, because that sounds like it's going to happen. Got all these forageables. Man, we are going to make absolute bank. If and when I actually get these turned into tea saplings, we are going to make absolutely crazy amounts of gold. Like seriously. I am just going to, here, because I've been too chatty chat, I'm going to let you guys chat and chat for like a minute while I pick these. I'm just going to sit here and we're going to just calmly listen to the sound of the rain and the popping of me, like, harvesting all of these plants, okay? Just kind of like have a moment to relax a bit. Okay. That was very nice. And also that one random clap of thunder that happened actually kind of like... I don't want to say it startled me, but it kind of did. Kind of did. Okay. Ooh! Ooh, these are done! Oh, yes, ding. Fries are done! Oh, this is nice. This is gonna be like... How many was this? Like... Oh, something is in my way. Get out of my way. I think this was like... 30-something tappers that I put on. Like 37. Man, if I actually remembered the number, I'm gonna be very shocked. Okay, it wasn't 37, but it was... oh yeah, it was 34. Okay, fair. Oh, these are also all done. Let's just get these, taken care of now. I could technically still replant these, by the way. They will live in through to summer, or to fall, rather. They grow in any of the 4 seasons, even in winter. And this is also just like the most satisfying thing for me to do in this game, is to harvest fiber plants. Wow, 1,400. Okay. And we got a bunch more mixed seeds, so that's good. Oh, and this oak resin over here is done too. That's nice. Gimme. Alright, our fruit trees will be ready to be picked tomorrow. I'm ignoring my tea, because honestly, it's not worth it. I'm going to... Nah, I'm going to go pet the cows. There's no reason that I can't pet the animals, right? You should never be in such a hurry that you can't even pet your animals. I say, as like, during yesterday's stream, there were very clearly days when I was like, I'm not petting the cows today because they have the auto petter and I need to get to the skull caverns. That may actually happen again on Sunday, to be fair. That may actually happen again, but we can give them some love today. And we need to also give Leo some love. We need to give him a birthday gift. However, I believe, just off the top of my head, Leo's birthday gifts are all kind of like stuff you get on the island. Duck feathers, mangoes, ostrich eggs, and poi. Now, if we have iridium duck feathers, which I think we do, then I'll give him that, but otherwise I was going to give him an iridium rabbit's foot. Oh yeah, we have way more duck feathers than we do rabbit's feet, so... Oh man. Look at all of these forageables! These forageables, as I like to say. Wow, 820 more. Oh my, look at that, we have like 2,000 almost. Okay. 99 oak resin, we're getting up there, and then... tomatoes, which apparently, according to Concerned Ape, are vegetables, which annoys me. They are fruit. We can sell all these, I suppose. Oh, and then let's bring a duck feather for Leo. Ah, this is how I've been doing that. I keep accidentally picking this stuff up. Pat says, 100% down, but from my limited experience, we need someone who knows what they're doing, like Ardhill. I think Kayla says he plays too, right? Cheryl says, I honestly would be down for some D&D. I've never played, though. And Ardhill says, you think I know what I'm doing? I've never played it, but I know, like, some experience from what my friends told me. In a way, on how it works, there is a mastermind who basically creates a dungeon for people to explore. Cake says, but the stick does no damage, but paralyzes the enemy touched with the stick, so I can only do it once per battle. Wait, you must be talking about something else. My character will be some guy with a stick. Okay, that other comment makes a lot more sense now. And I wear mysterious purple robe, by the way. Purple is my favorite color. Nice. Green is my favorite color. Not that that's surprising, because I love plants. By the way, for those of you that are new, Kalis, if you would be so kind as to linking our Discord server. We have a Discord server, and I actually garden in real life. Stardew Valley actually inspired me to garden and grow vegetables and fruits and stuff in real life, and I've been doing it for 3 years now. We just spent a lot of money this year to renovate our garden, and I've been posting pictures of my garden in my Discord server. So if you guys are interested in seeing my IRL Stardew Valley, you are more than welcome to join us in Discord, and also we post pictures of, like, our pets and like video games we're playing, and like we post memes and like we talk about common interests and stuff. Like, it's a nice little community of people in that Discord. The only thing I will ask is if you do join our Discord server, just make sure to look over the rules for like the first time you're in there, and then also change your username to be the same as your username on YouTube. That way people aren't confused as to like who you are. There's still somebody in there who joined yesterday named Junimo, and I have no idea who they are because I don't have any people who have been in live chat named Junimo. So if anyone in here is Junimo in Discord, if you would please change your username to whatever it is on YouTube, that would be lovely, because then I would actually know like who you are. Honestly, do we just want to... Let's just go to Ginger Island. Let's just go to Ginger Island, spend some time there today. Oh, maybe we can get this quest done. Yeah, let's get the tropical fish quest done today. Let's give Leo his birthday gift. Let's get the tropical fish quest done. If we have any time left over, we can go into the volcano dungeon, but I don't think we're going to have time left over, truth be told. Thank you for linking Discord, by the way, Kalis. I know I can always count on Kalis. Except when he's not here, and then I can't act... I mean, like, physically he's not here to count on, but when he's here, yes. Oh, look. Oh, hello. Oh, it's my two... Honestly, out of everybody who goes shirtless in this game, my two favorite shirtless characters are... Oh, yes. Look at that six-pack, though. Whew, feels good to finally get these abs a little sunlight. Kind of a shame to have them hidden away all the time back home. I know he's being really cocky, and honestly, like, I shouldn't, like... Look. Sometimes there doesn't need to be a whole lot going on up in the brain area, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's enough to just be pretty. I've heard rumors of pirates coming to shore near here at night. They say it can get pretty wild. What are you insinuating with that, Elliot? Elliot, are you into wild and crazy pirate parties? That's something... I guess I did technically know about Elliot, but I had forgotten. Why are tropical fruits so good? That's a good question, but tropical fruits are good. Mangoes in real life are so delicious. If you can... Anytime you see something that is mango flavored, you get it. It's the law. It's physics. It is physics. You must get... Gravity is attracting you toward the mango flavored item. If you don't follow this rule of physics, the world will implode. Gus made me a dark purple refresher to match my hair. It tastes great. Okay. Hey, you want to give me that dark purple refresher you gave her? Maybe it's the Hey, look! Oh, no. I just said anytime you see something mango flavored, you get it. Do I have to buy... It's physics, right? I have to buy this mango wine? See, this is why you should always be careful about the things you say, kids. Because sometimes you say something and you don't realize it's going to come back to bite you in the butt immediately after. If I don't buy this mango wine, I'm a big fat liar. If any of you are watching and you haven't liked this stream yet, you better like this stream just for the sheer fact that I just spent 5,000 of my gold on mango wine because I made up some stupid arbitrary rule and now have to follow it. I deserve likes for that. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. One time, I was at the top of the volcano at night, and I saw lights far away. I wonder if there are other bird families out there? Alright, well, he got his birthday gift. He loved it. And now... we are 4 hearts with him. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. So let's go check out what's going on. Oh! Oh, okay. We get a cutscene now, I guess. What are you doing, Vinny? Honestly, I don't even know what I'm doing. Just enjoying the waves, looking for fish, thinking about someone special, or pondering the big questions. Well, I mean, technically what we're doing today on the island is looking for fish. Fish? Easy. If you want to say, Hi, you just have to ask. Oh, he thinks we want to say hi to the fish. Oh, he did just say hi to the fish and it jumped out of the water. Interesting. Vinny? Tell me about the place you come from. Your home. There's a town full of people. There's forests, beaches, and mountains. It's like here, but colder. I live on a farm. I'm gonna say there's a town full of people. People. Are there other kids? What does it matter to a bird? See, I feel like saying this one because it sort of it shows him that we've been listening to him, you know? But also, is it mean, though, to say this? Is it like poking fun at him a little bit too much? I'm gonna say yes. I know I'm not actually a bird, Vinny. I'm like you. But I don't like thinking about it. Because I'm so alone. Oh my god. With my bird family, I feel like I belong. But I don't belong. I don't belong anywhere. Leo, no! Oh my gosh, come back. Oh my god, Willy! Ew, Willy just like creepily phased out of the... like a wormhole. Poor lad. I wonder if there's some way to help. Oh, that was sad. I feel very unresolved. We'll have to start giving more gifts to Leo so we can figure out what happens next. Because honestly, I'm not happy with ending that there. Kayla says, also, what if Junimo is really just a lurker? I thought about that too. It could very well be possible that Junimo is just a lurker. Because we do, you know, we link the Discord and we say anybody who wants to come in, and that includes anybody who, like, maybe even people who don't like talk in live chat. So you guys did a lot of talking about D&D. That's a conversation that we can, like, we can have that, like, in the Discord and stuff. Maybe we'll do a night where we're, like, I don't know, we could do voice chat or we could do text. I don't know what would be easier. I would imagine voice chat would be easier, but maybe we'll figure that out and somebody can teach us all how to play D&D, and it might be a fun thing. Make it do like once a month or whatever works for everyone else. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, we'll talk about it later on Discord. It's definitely not going to happen soon if it happens, because like I can't do anything this weekend, for example, and then we've got another week of streams coming up, and at the very earliest it would happen like next Sunday or Monday. Like not this coming Sunday or Monday, but the Sunday or Monday after that. And actually it can't happen that weekend either, because that weekend I'm going up to Virginia to deal with my dad's estate. So yeah, we're looking at like 3 weeks out at the very earliest for like any sort of a although I will say, you guys don't technically need me. You don't need me to play D&D. If you guys want to start playing D&D on your own in the Discord server, go for it. That's what it's for. It's not just... The Discord server is not just about me, guys. It's about building a community of people so that even when I'm not around, you guys have like people to chat with. Ardell says, well, my internet just went out, but just came back, so what did I miss? You might have missed a cutscene with Leo, although I'm not sure. But other than that, like, not a whole lot. So I just uploaded a pic of the Arkanoid clone I've been working on with my brother in Disc. Ooh, I want to see. The project I've been working on. Oh, interesting. So I don't know what Arkanoid is. Is that like, to me, I see there's like a bar at the bottom and then I see balls and then so is this like is it like Pong? Is that what you're saying? Is it like Pong basically? Either way, I'm impressed. Cheryl says, I'll check it out once I'm done with the chores. Ew, chores. Kayla says, it's still very basic, no custom assets, but it's functionally coming along now. Nice. And then Cheryl says, sweet little Leo, I love him. I know, he's super cute. Cake says, my voice is squeaky and sounds like a garbage can. Honestly, same? I don't know. You guys have said weird things to me before, like somebody said that they thought my voice was soothing, and I was like, I have had my voice called a lot of things in my life, and soothing has never been one of them. But I don't know. I don't know. What do y'all think about that? Oh, golden coconut. Honestly, I don't know why I got excited about that golden coconut, because you know what? We don't need golden coconuts anymore, guys. We don't need them anymore. No more golden coconuts. So you know what that means. You guys know what that means, right? No more need for golden coconuts. No more need for coconut trees. We're gonna deforest this island, and we're gonna take all of this wood, because honestly, we really need wood. Like, very, very badly. Don't worry, these will grow back, and they grow back, like, pretty quickly. They don't take a long time to grow back. I said I was gonna fish today. I probably should be doing that. If I'm gonna actually get this quest done, I probably should be doing that. But at the same time, I'm like, but I also need wood. Honestly, between getting this quest done and getting more wood, I think getting wood is, like, by far the more important thing, because we need, like, we're gonna need a lot more wood for when Robin is ready to upgrade that new shed that we're having built into a big shed. For starters, so, like, yeah. We just need a lot of this stuff. And as far as I'm aware, the only other, the only use that, like, the golden coconuts have for me at this point is just simply for saplings. Because there's just really not a whole lot of, I mean, you can get, like, pineapple seeds and stuff too, but we're gonna be making our own pineapple seeds, like, way quicker than it would take to farm up nearly enough golden coconuts to get, like, I think you only get, like, 4 or 5, like, pineapple seeds anyway from when you open up a golden coconut. Cheryl says, it's okay, Cake, my English might not sound really good when spoken. Oh, so I guess the reason Cake is probably saying my voice is, or their voice is squeaky is because I was just talking about how, like, we could technically do a D&D in voice chat. The other thing, too, is I don't want to like, if there's an option to do D&D in voice chat or in text format only, and there are people that really don't want to be a part of a voice format D&D, and it would prevent them from wanting to take part, but they would take part otherwise, then that might be reason enough alone to do more of a text-based format. But again, I don't know how difficult or easy it is to even do that. Alright, let's go to the dig site and do some fishing there. We're not going to go into the volcano today. Oh, we're getting another Leo cutscene. Oh, wow, okay. Sorry. It's hard to remember to talk, normally. You think I'm weird, don't you? No. Not at all. A little, but I'm used to it, or squawk. We should squawk loudly. Oh, let's squawk loudly. You're getting pretty good at that. Oh, that was a cute moment. Oh, I love that option. There's never been another option in this game that I have instantly been like, nope, that's the one. Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I had never washed up on this island. Back home, I didn't really care about birds. I never thought to listen to what they might be saying. Though I guess that's normal. For normal kids. I wonder what normal kids would have to say about me. Do you think I could ever be a normal kid again? Maybe, but do you want to be a normal kid? I mean, that's the thing, because normal's kind of boring. Do you want to be normal? I mean, he wants to be normal because he feels like he's so abnormal that he just yearns for that normalcy in his life, or what he considers. Here's a pro tip. There's no such thing as normal. Everybody's weird. Everybody's got weird things about them. If somebody pretends to be normal, they're hiding something from you. I'm gonna say maybe. I'm gonna say maybe. Because yes, he could. I think he could become normal if he wanted to, but then he would lose a bit of himself that way. I guess you're right. Though living on this island has given me a lot of experiences normal kids would never have. There you go, that's a good way to look at it. If it weren't for the parrots, who knows what would have happened to me. I'm happy I met them. I'll always consider them to be my family, even if that makes me a little strange. Anyways, thanks for talking to me, Vinny. Maybe someday you can be a part of our family too. Here, let me teach you how to say, "Let's play" in Parrot Talk. Leo is so cute and endearing. I love the Leo cutscenes. Okay. So, again, we're probably not getting a prehistoric skull by mining in here, but I'm just gonna keep trying all the time. I'm just gonna keep trying. Keep on keeping on. And then, now that I've kind of taken care of all the mining in here, well, actually, there's this rock, but it ain't gonna have anything in it. Let's just kind of hang out here and let's do some fishing. Let's just do some fishing. We can also pan while we're here. That'll be useful for us. Sweet Tea said I would not. Oh God. Okay, wait. I need to actually. I forgot that you have to actually like pay attention when you fish in this game. Sweetie says, I would not like to do a voice chat while playing D&D. I'm non-binary, but my voice is still very high and it makes me uncomfortable. And Pat says, Sweetie, I would never want you to feel uncomfortable, but I fully support being yourself. Yeah. Sweetie, I agree with that sentiment. I have many actually non-binary friends because my husband and I being in theater, that's just the nature of the beast. Theater is a very welcoming family group of people. So you got lots of all different walks of life in theater: transgender, non-binary, gay, straight, lesbian. You know, all sorts of people of all different types of religions as well. And we don't judge here. As long as everybody is respectful of one another and nice to one another, then that's that. That's how I feel about that. So, but like I said, if there are people who would like be interested in playing D&D on the server with people, but they don't necessarily want to do voice chat, we could either just do a text version potentially, I think maybe, or maybe there would even be some way where like certain people could just type in chat and everyone else, like, I don't know if I don't, why am I getting, okay, I'm getting a bunch of trash in that spot and I don't remember getting this much trash here before. I don't know, we'll figure something out. This may not even happen. This is all just like a very like what if sort of a thing right now. It was just a nice thought that I had. Maybe since I haven't played D&D, like somebody could teach us how to play, and it might be a little bit fun. All right. So I guess I'm just gonna fish for the rest of the day, and we're gonna pan, and maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get a second lucky ring. Oh man, if we get a second lucky ring, I'm gonna be so happy. Kayla says, I'm very tired, so I'm about to head out for the night. All right, friend. We will see you on Tuesday, hopefully, Kalis, because I'm not going to be here tomorrow. You guys can come and hang out on my channel, but I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to be here, so you'll have to watch old streams. And you guys can hang out on the Discord and, like, have an honorary stream in in remembrance of me, but I'm gonna be up in the mountains, like, seeing a show and having nice dinners with my husband and our friend. Like, it's gonna be a nice weekend for me. But it's also gonna be very tiring, like I said. Oh my gosh. Inventory space. Inventory space is never enough in this game. It's a constant struggle. So I need 5 of each type of island fish. So I need 5 blue discus, I need 5 lionfish, and I need 5 stingray. I think we've caught, how many blue discus? 3 now? Well, it should ding when I catch the 5th one, I think. And yes, everyone seek fluid intake, by the way. If you're in here, make sure to hydrate before you dihydrate. And yes, I'm gonna say this horrible joke again, as I do every time. Take care of your body, you only have one of them, unless you have a bunch of them in your basement. At some point, I need to retire that joke. I'm fully aware of it, but it's funny. And I came up with it. Like, I've never, like, I just came up with that one day. I was thinking, like, you only have one body. And then I was like, unless you have more, like, in your basement. And I was like, wait a minute, that's funny. That's a funny joke. It's a little macabre. It's a little macabre. But it's fun, you know. My husband approves of it, which honestly probably means I should stop telling it, because oftentimes his sense of humor is, like, I don't want to say borderline inappropriate, but definitely a little spicier than my sense of humor. Okay, so we caught the blue discus that we need. I think you can catch lionfish on the beach. I mean, I need to go... Let's head toward the stingrays, actually. Oh, you know what? I think the pirates are happening. Oh, but I can still fish. I can still fish during the pirate event, right? I think I can. Oh yeah, they're definitely here. You can hear their music booming in the background. How dare you assume my body count? Oh my gosh. Vinny flexing about his weekend. It'll be nice. We're going up to the mountains. It's gonna be beautiful. Hopefully the weather will be beautiful, and hopefully the theater, the entertainment, and the dining will all be very nice. The only thing that makes me sad about it, well, the only 2 things is I'm missing a stream, but also my dog has to stay behind. So we're having somebody watch her. We could have brought her up, but then she would have, at least for a little bit of the time while we were up there, she would have been spending time alone in, like, either a hotel room or somewhere, and that's just not fair to her. So we'd rather her be home and be comfortable and... Oh! Oh! I got a statue of the gourmand frog! Wow! I probably knew that this existed, but I definitely forgot. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, the stingrays are gonna be a little bit more difficult to catch than the discus were. I'm gonna actually have to, like, put some, like, effort and attention into this quest if I do truly want to get it done, and that wasn't even a stingray. Boo. Boo game. Get off the stage. Wait, do you stream on Sunday? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fishy! No, we don't, but we do sometimes do bonus Sunday streams, if that makes sense. Normally, our regular streaming hours are Tuesdays through Saturdays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Unless something is going on, like tomorrow, for example. But also, sometimes I have been known to do what I call bonus Sunday streams. Like, the last couple of bonus Sunday streams that I did, we played Animal Crossing. New Horizons. And I might do a bonus stream this Monday to make up for missing tomorrow's stream. It just kind of depends on how I'm feeling after getting back from my trip, because we're getting back on Monday, but we're getting back, like, Monday afternoon, so it kind of just depends on how I feel if that Monday stream is going to happen. Honestly, the way that I feel today, I'm thinking I might want to just take the Monday off. But we'll get to that when we get to it. I do have a Twitter and I have a Facebook, and I always post to those, and I post on the Discord if I'm gonna be streaming. So like if you're subscribed, for example, which I'm pretty sure you are, I'm pretty sure you in particular are subscribed, so this is to everyone else. But if you're ever curious as to when a stream is going to be happening, first, like, best way to do that is to be subscribed to me, because YouTube will send you notifications. Also, if you're subscribed to me, make sure that there's like a bell icon that's down there under the video somewhere. If that's not on, then your notifications are not on, and that means that YouTube might not actually yell at you unless it has nothing else to recommend to you. It's kind of dumb, so make sure that the bell is also turned on. If all that's said and done, then you should know when streams are happening as soon as I post them. But I also let you guys know on my Facebook page, my Twitter page, and in the Discord. I post to all those social medias the moment that I put a video up. Like, if I schedule a stream, I go straight to those social medias and I say, hey, I have scheduled a stream, and it is for blah, blah, blah time. That way everyone just has, like, full transparency, like, when stuff is going to be happening, like, preferably hours before streams start so that they can make like, you know, if you're like, oh, I don't know if Vinny's going to be streaming tonight, but then I post at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon that I'm going to be streaming at 8, then you're like, oh, I know he's going to be streaming tonight at 8, so I know that I want to be done with dinner by 8 o'clock or something, you know. You can, like, plan accordingly. Or you can just be like, oh, darn, I'm not going to be able to make tonight's stream because 8 o'clock is when, you know, this thing happens. All right, so we got 3 stingrays. Can I get all 5 of them in time? I think I might be able to. Cheryl says, I don't have a basement. Wow, Cheryl sure got me. You got me, Cheryl. I have been had. I have been slain. Cheryl has slain me. Well then I guess there's no way that you have extra bodies in your basement then, if you don't have a basement. Well, maybe not a basement you know of. Dun dun dun. Like, no more sea cucumbers. Here, go away. I don't need a silver quality sea cucumber. I need 2 more stingrays, game. Make it happen. I think hamburgers and cheeseburgers work well with fries. Oh, by the way, hello, Artemis. Artemis, have you been around this whole time? Honestly, chat has been crazy busy today. It's been hard to keep track of everybody. But hello, Artemis. It's nice to see you. I think you probably have, but maybe you were around earlier and you just haven't talked in a while, but that looks like the first comment from you for a while, so, anyway, hello, and, oh god, come on, this better be a stingray. This better be a stingray. Oh, it is, good. Artemis says, I think hamburgers and cheeseburgers work well with fries. True. And then Cake says, bet if you did, you would have a secret stash of Google accounts to cheat on exams. Wait, whoa. Oh, Cake says, I don't have human bodies, but I have Sweet Tea's dad in a box in my basement. Haven't fed him in a long while. Probably still stuck. Oh my gosh. Are you, like, who captured, oh man, in Harry Potter, like one of the, Mad-Eye Moody, the real Mad-Eye Moody gets like captured and like put in like a chest for the entire movie, and you think that you've known the real Mad-Eye Moody up until that point. Which was it, Barty Crouch Jr. that does that? I think it's Barty Crouch Jr. because David Tennant played him. Oh, you know what? It's 1:10. We need to go home. Let's go home. Plus, this pirate music is just like a little bit too energetic for me right now, truth be told. Just like a little... Here, let's summon our horse so that our horse is not like... I don't know where I left my horse, but now our horse is back home. Okay. Got lots of stuff to put away. I need to get a move on. We still have 2 days left to go, and I feel like I haven't done anything. Do I have to, like... I have to keep these fish, right? Oh, maybe I don't have to... Maybe I don't have to keep them. Or maybe I don't have to... I thought that maybe I had to put them into a chest somewhere like a lot of the other quests, but it doesn't even look like I do. Looks like you may just have to catch them, and that's that. Kind of be surprising, but... Okay, so the Gourmand statue can go there, and then those are gonna go... Oh, golden coconuts go in there, regular coconuts go in here. This stays with us. These stay with us, and then these are gonna get sold, but I don't have time to sell them today. So we're just gonna pass out on the floor. Artemis says, nah, I'm just uber late. No worries, Artemis. I'm just glad to see you. How are you doing, friend? I am late because my family wanted to go watch one of the new Stranger Things episodes. Oh, well, that's a good reason. Honestly, I don't mind you guys being late to stream. Well, that's unless you're Kalis. Honestly, I shouldn't have said that. Kalis isn't even here to defend himself. That was mostly a joke, but all right, let's see. The spirits are very happy today. All right, I don't want to spend as long on today as I did the previous day, so we're probably gonna spend another day on Ginger Island, but we're gonna do the volcano dungeon, but we're gonna catch 5 lionfish and then go straight for the volcano dungeon. I'm not gonna waste, like, it's not anybody's birthday, I don't think. There's no more birthdays this week. Yeah, no more birthdays. The only thing we have left is the Dance the Moonlight Jellies on the 28th, which is kind of gonna suck because it means I might not get to do the Skull Caverns, at least not, I don't know, because we can't eat in the Skull Caverns. That's the problem. So I'm either gonna have to, like, staircase my entire way down, or I'm just gonna have to not do the quest. Because the way that I would normally do that quest is I would bring the Crusader, or not the Crusader, the Vampiric enchant on a weapon, and I would heal my way through it that way. But it's a bit, I don't know. Without that enchant, it's a bit difficult. All right, do we have any crops ready? Okay, we do have the peppers. And I think most, if not all of these, can go in to the shipping bin. And then I know we've got fruit trees today to pick. Also, I think Robin is gonna have, she's gonna be done with our shed. Yep, our shed is done. So we can now upgrade to the big shed if I have enough wood and stone. Also, we are gonna need to get more hay at some point. Look at that, we're getting a little bit low on hay. Cheryl says, I watched, oh yeah, Harry Potter. I watched it with my friends and we were all collectively mad at Harry Potter. Yeah, I remember you told me, Cheryl, that you and your friends decided that Harry was ultimately very useless. Honestly, you ain't wrong. It's sort of like, yes, he was the chosen one, but it's more like everything happened to him and not necessarily because of him. There wasn't anything particularly great about Harry Potter in terms of, like, ability. Oh, and you know what? I don't think I'm gonna do any more fiber for now. I need to simplify my life a little bit today. I need to simplify my life a little bit. I think you guys will understand. I just don't want this stream, I don't want this stream lasting like 5 hours. So I just need to make sure, like, I'm not trying to speed through this day, but I don't want to be doing a lot of extra stuff today. I want to keep it, like, relatively simple, like, keep some goals that I can focus on and just achieve those specific goals. So, like, one of the goals that I want to achieve is, I want to upgrade to the big shed. So we need 550 wood and 300 stone. We have that. What did I say? 550 wood? Okay. Alright, so 550 wood and 300 stone and 20,000 G. And then these fruits can go in here. The peppers go in here. The regular pepper we still need, but these other two qualities, I've just been selling them. And then this stuff can go in here. Yeah, okay. That's all I think I need to worry about. Oh, stop. Man, I keep picking these up. All right, let's go to Robin's. Come on, horse. Yes, I'm lazy. I'm summoning my horse from right over there. I didn't want to walk over there to get on my horse, okay? I bought this horse flute for a reason. To be stylish and to summon my horse from literally anywhere, even if it is only 5 feet away. I think you all can probably relate, honestly, if you've played this game and you've gotten the horse flute. All right, Robin. At some point, we need to also get we need to construct our basement, like in Stardew, and actually have a basement in Stardew. But not until I build my, like, I want to build, like, at least 3 big sheds. If not 4. But we're going to upgrade this one to a big shed. There we go! Okay, so that's going. Now I can make my way downtown. Walking fast. Talking. I don't know the rest of the song. Ooh, wait. Hold on. I don't know. I have a good... Oh, it disappeared. There was a panning spot there, and I was like, I have a good feeling about this one. Oh, you know what we can do, actually? We've finished a couple of Slayer goals. Let's go in here and see, like, let's see what we have and what we have to do still. So we need to kill 100, we need to kill 39 more Void Spirits, 13 more Bats. Wow, a lot more Serpents. A lot more Pepper Rex. I have been avoiding fighting Pepper Rexes because honestly I was like, oh, I don't need the fossils or the bones from them, but I should be killing them for this. And then I need 4 rock crabs, which is like nothing. But other than that, we're doing really well on our Slayer goals. Oh yeah, okay, so for killing, I looked this up between last night's stream and today's stream. For killing those 150 magma sprites, they're called, in the volcano dungeon, you get a phone number from Gil that lets you, if you die and you lose items, it lets you sort of call him to recover some of your items for a price. But for killing 1,000 slimes, you get this amazing item. The Slime Charmer Ring prevents damage from slimes. Yeah, just straight up prevents damage from slimes. Like, no questions asked, you just don't take damage from slimes. It's honestly pretty cool. It might be beneficial to use this in the Skull Caverns tomorrow. If I do want to do that run, this might actually be beneficial. Because then the only enemies that would really be able to... Well, bats would be able to hurt me. Serpents, squid kids, and bugs, really. But I don't know. I tend to not use the Slime Charmer ring, but it is admittedly a very good ring. Also, I just realized that I did not put these hot peppers away. But I'll do that at the end of the day. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna take this shortcut down to the town. I'm gonna call Lepona again. I'm going to hop on top of Lepona, and we are going to ride off into the sunset on the beach and make our way to Ginger Island. Making my way downtown, faces past something, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, Cheryl says. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now everyone's saying do-do-do-do-do-do in chat. Oh, we're getting a cutscene, oh no, is Alex crying? Uh-oh. Oh, Vinny, you saw me crying. Oh my god, Alex is crying. What's going on? It was today, 12 years ago, that my mom died. I still remember her well. She'd make salted radish sandwiches for lunch and toss the grid ball with me in the backyard. She took good care of me, and I was too young to really say thanks. Now she's gone forever. This is the only keepsake I have left. Her secret music box. I don't remember this cutscene, guys. I don't remember this. So, what are you thinking right now, Vinny? Honor your mother's memory by always doing your best. You shouldn't dwell in the past. Don't tell him that. I'll always be here for you if you get lonely, or get over it. Life is hard for everyone. No. We're gonna say, honor your mother's memory by always doing your best. Yes, I know. That's why I've been so determined to be successful with my sports stuff. Make it or not, as long as I try my hardest, I think she'd be proud. Thanks. Well, there's no sense in sitting around sniveling. Let's head back to town. Vinny? Don't tell anyone I was crying, okay? I thought he was gonna, like, confess his love to us. Hey! I thought he was, like, gonna confess his love to us, and I was gonna be like, oh no. Oh my gosh! Oh, all of the boys are heading to the island today. Okay, well, I'm getting to the island first. I'm getting there first, because I have things to do. Wow, everyone in chat is going da da na 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 na. Have you seen the Stardew Valley animated intro? Asked Sweet Tea. Actually, yes, Cheryl did. Cheryl sent everyone that video clip in Discord the other day. Actually, it's interesting that you bring that up because she did share that with us. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Okay. Just double check that there's no weeds growing around my fruit trees. And then everything else looks good. Let's catch our lionfish. We need to do that. Oh, also snake vertebrae. Come on. Come on, snake vertebrae. Dang it. Ah. I'm so annoyed. All right, let's get this lionfish, or these 5 lionfish. And then maybe, just maybe, if I'm fast enough, we can get to the volcano and we can get mermaid boots. Hey, game? How does that sound, game? You want to be nice and give me mermaid boots today? Today's the day! Is Logan in chat? No, Dogface Boy, Logan is not in chat. But we did briefly talk about at the start of the chat, like we talked about your guys' situation. And I'm not gonna lie, I still kind of don't believe it. So, basically, like, earlier, Bill said that we need pics. Like, next time you two are both in your dorm room together, you need to, like, take a picture with each other and send it onto the Discord so that we can all know that you're not lying. Because it just seems so absolutely absurd that 2 people who were, like, viewers of mine and active in my live chat just randomly ended up at the same school and ended up being each other's... I mean, the chances of that happening is just so astronomically low. I think, anyway. I don't know. I mean, I tried to make sense of it by saying, well, maybe it's because... Maybe you guys both got led to my channel because you found me in the recommended videos in the sidebar of, like, a Shepherd's University video that you watched. I don't know why YouTube would be putting my video in the sidebar of Shepherd's University videos, but I've seen my streams given impressions on sidebars and weird, because it does tell you where people are coming from. I've seen people coming from, like, videos that have nothing to do with gaming. They, like, find my channel through, like, videos that have absolutely nothing to do with gaming or the game that I'm playing. So maybe that was the common factor, but I don't know. It still seems so absolutely, like, near impossible that I don't know. I don't know, friend. Yeah, Cheryl, they're dorm mates. Dogface Boy and Logan are dorm mates, and they just found out, like, yesterday because they met each other yesterday. Because Logan said, wait a minute, Dogface Boy, is your name Nick? And he said, yes, why? And he said, because the roommate that I just met today was Nick, and you said that the roommate that you just met today is Ginger, and I'm Ginger. Are you going to Shepherd? And Dogface Boy said, yes, oh my god, yes I am, I'm going to Shepherd. And then they were like, no way, is your room the one that's down the stairs, like, around the corner from, like, the hall? I don't know. Like, they even, like... Unless this is a big, elaborate prank, which it very well could be, but the thing is, too, is, like, Dogface Boy is not in our Discord server, so I don't know how Logan and Dogface Boy could have coordinated this, because they've never shared their email addresses with each other in the live chat. I don't know what other, like, there's no other platform, as far as I'm aware, where they could have found each other, unless maybe Twitter? Unless maybe they found each other on Twitter, and they were like, hee, wouldn't it be funny if we pranked Vinny? But, like, why? Why would you do that to me? Okay. So Dogface Boy says... Dogface Boy says, I wasn't trying to troll you, but I trolled him big time. My name isn't Nick, it's Owen, but I met the Nick he was talking about, so I showed and told him the situation. And I wasn't lying about my roommate being Ginger. So you are actually going to the same school as him, though, still. Because that's still weird. That is still weird and semi-unbelievable, but I guess it's more believable than... I don't know. I don't know, friend. Either way, I hope everything works out for both of y'all. But I don't know how invested I can be in this story because, like, I know that I can tend to be a gullible person, and you know, if I found out that I was being strung along or trolled, it would make me very sad. And it would make me want to not trust people as much in the future, and I don't want that to happen. How many lionfish have we caught? 2 or 3? Man, these things are not as common as I would hope for. 3 so far. I think they can be caught at any time during the day. Dogface Boy says we are both going to Shepherd, though. That's still crazy. That's still crazy, though. Cheryl says, well, I'm just here sitting across the world. Hee hee. Oh, man. But you're in Singapore, Cheryl. Cheryl, are you actually going to school in Singapore, too? I was looking up pictures of Singapore. Singapore is a gorgeous city. Like, do you live, like, in, like, I don't know if there are there, like, parts of Singapore that aren't just, like, hustle and bustle city? Or, like, do you live, like, in the city of Singapore? Like, where all the tall skyscrapers and, like, crazy, vibrant, colored buildings are? Because I was looking at pictures of Singapore, and I was like, oh my god, I want to go to this place. It looks absolutely incredible there. Like, it kind of reminds me of New York, but, like, very colorful. And, like... With really interesting looking buildings and art and stuff all over the place. Dogface Boy says, I wasn't trying to troll you, I am sorry. No, I mean, like I said, as long as you're still telling the truth about everything else now, then I mean, look, like I said, I guess what I'm trying to do is invest less in the story. If it's true, then that's crazy, but, like, if it ends up being fake, then I'm gonna feel bad. Like, the whole story, not just the parts that you trolled Logan with, as you say, but, like, I don't know. And also the fact that you trolled Logan, it doesn't help your credibility. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that part of the story was sort of a lie doesn't help the credibility of the story on the whole, you know what I mean? So now I'm sort of less inclined to believe the whole thing, but, you know. Oh, we still didn't give Mayor Lewis his bottle of truffle oil. Oh well. Okay, so we got the fish that we needed. Let's search the rest of the western part of the island just to make sure we don't miss any artifact spots. You know, just in case the game wants to give me a snake vertebrae. And then we can head over to the volcano dungeon. In fact, I'm just gonna skip everything else today, really, and just head to the volcano dungeon. Maybe I can still get to floor 9 in time if I go, like, right now, and also if I eat this spicy eel to make me go faster. Artemis says, I don't know why, but I've decided to take on another one of Final Fantasy XIV's most difficult challenges on top of the one I'm already doing. It's because you cray. I don't know, like, in the best of ways. Like, respectfully. You're respectfully cray. You know what I mean? I'm mid-US and Vinny answered, yeah. Yeah, she's in Singapore. She's in Singapore. And honestly, like I said, it looks amazing in Singapore. I love how I said, oh, I'm gonna skip everything else, and now here I am, still doing this. You know what, we'll get more ginger, like, let's just go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go to the volcano. And I don't need to turn anything else in with that quest, it's just done now. So now we just have to worry about the volcano dungeon. And then maybe tomorrow, maybe this next Stardew Day, we're gonna do the Skull Cavern run, but I'm a little worried about that one. Because I don't know how... I don't know how I'm going to get through it without, like, a bazillion ladders. And I think I should be able to get through it with a bazillion ladders, but... I don't know. Where is the... Oh. I was like, where is the exit? Okay, can you guys leave me alone? It's a shame that I don't have coffee on me, because if I had coffee on me, we could be really zooming along. I'm trying to avoid wasting too much time in combat. Like, just passing through these floors as quickly as I can is one of my strategies to getting to floor 9. I see the button over there. I see what I must do. Oh, and then I see another button up there. Alright, nice. Door is open. 7:40. I don't know, we probably have enough time to get to floor 9, I think. I think we will. Although I will tell you, I'm gonna eat something right now because my health and energy ain't looking too hot right now. Artemis says, I don't know why, but I've decided to take another one of Final Fantasy... Oh wait, I already said that, and then, I already read that, and then Artemis says, it's pretty funny though, it's buying a house. Legit shuddered as I typed that. Isn't that really hard to do because there's like, don't you have to like have physical, like don't houses take up physical space in Final Fantasy? Also, if that's true, I would like to voice my opinion that that's stupid because it's an MMO, and how do you have limited amounts of space to build houses in an MMO? Like, I don't know, that just seems like a poor decision. Maybe that's not actually the truth, but I feel like I've heard that before. I feel like I've heard that in Final Fantasy there's only limited amounts of plots for houses to be on, and once they're filled up, they're filled up. Is that actually true, Artemis? I mean, obviously you would know, so... Okay, let's keep eating some salmon berry, get our health up. I don't know if we're gonna do the Skull Caverns run. Honestly, I'm just like, I'm kinda not, I'm feeling like... I'm either gonna have to just literally go with like 1,000,000 staircases, which is fine, I can do that. It's probably gonna take all of my staircases, but I can do it. Or... I'm gonna have to, like, be super, super careful and, like, I don't know, just play better than I feel like playing right now. So honestly, we're getting toward the end of the night, and I'm starting to get tired, and I know that I'm just gonna make a bunch of mistakes, and I don't want to lose a bunch of items. Like, I could lose my entire stack of salmon berries if I die. We don't want that happening. Although at the rate that I'm taking damage, I'm gonna go through my entire stack of salmon berries before I even get to the Skull Caverns. Yeah, there's a very limited amount of houses, says Artemis. That's... I mean, I don't know. On one hand, it's very RPG, right? Like, it's very RPG. But, on the other hand, it's like... But... Kinda dumb, considering it's an MMORPG. There are lots of people playing this game, and, like, what everyone probably wants a house, or a lot of people probably want to have a house, and you're saying, I can't have a house... Unless I'm one of the lucky few that got, like, a plot before, you know, before it was hard to get a plot to, you know what I mean? Like, you either had to be there, like, at the very, very beginning, or you had to have, like, so much money, I would imagine, that, like, I don't know. Alright, let's get rid of some unnecessary stuff here. Please, mermaid boots? No, it's another soul sapper ring. Literally, that's like the 4th or 5th soul sapper ring that I have gotten. I'm not happy about the amount of, like, repeat items I have, considering there's still so many items we haven't gotten from these chests yet. And where is the switch? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Out of my way, slime. I have places to be. Alright, floor 7, we just gotta go this one more floor, and then we'll get to floor 9, and then hopefully the puzzle that is on floor 8 is not so horrendously complicated that it takes 1,000,000 years to get through it. God, Enemies are, like, relentless today. Oh, man, guys, I know that every once in a while I bring this up, but I still, like, I keep thinking about Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and how excited I am for it. Like, I know we got some new people in here who probably haven't heard me talk about how much I love Xenoblade, but are any of you Xenoblade Chronicles fans? And if you are, how excited are you for Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Because I am, like, omega excited for that game, and we will be playing it the day that it comes out on the channel. Like, faux show. Oh my god, we got another hot Java ring. I am personally offended by this. We have 3 hot Java rings now. 3 hot Java rings. We've got, like, 4 or 5, like, energy sapper rings. I don't need all these repeats, game. Like, look at this. Look at this. 3 hot Java rings and 4 soul sapper rings. And 2 protection rings, like, I don't know, ridiculous. Oh, man. No. Give me the pufferfish back so I can put it back on the thing. There we go. That can go in there. That can go in there. Flounder can go in there because it's also an ocean fish. God, so much stuff to put away at the end of every night. Honestly, I should just go through every single chest and just hit the add to existing stacks button, because the likelihood that I will, you know what, should I start keeping fossils and stuff? Because, like, I could make bone mills and we could get like tree fertilizer and stuff from them. Why don't I just start keeping them? Let's start putting them in here. I'm not gonna keep this flute though, we don't need it. Oh, I need to put those things away. Also, the slime ring can go in here. I'm gonna put that away in there, and then I'm gonna put the ginger away in here. Okay, and now I just need to sell the hot peppers, and then we're good. And then tomorrow, here's the deal. Well, no, I was gonna say, if it's not a lucky day tomorrow, then we won't go to the Skull Caverns. But honestly, that doesn't need to be a rule, because if I use nothing but staircases, I don't even need it to be a lucky day. You know what, I think we are gonna do the Skull Caverns. I think we are. You can put the rings in a dresser to save space. Yeah, I know. I think what I end up doing is I usually put all of my, like, cosmetic clothing items in the dressers, but I keep all of the rings and stuff in that chest, because that's, like, my dungeon and, like, equipment chest for, like, all of the things that actually do things in combat. Artemis says it's probably because the game's community is really big on roleplay, and a house doesn't become available until the person who owns it doesn't log in for 45 days. What? Oh, you're saying that in order for a house to become available, a person has to not log in for 45 days, and then their house gets, like their plot gets given away? Ew. Ew. I'd be pretty mad if I put all that money and resources into a house and then it got given, like, the space available got given away. Okay, so what is our luck like today? The spirits are somewhat annoyed. Boo. Okay. Okay, we learned how to make roasted hazelnuts. I've got a nice old hazelnut tree behind my house, and every year I invite the family over for a nut roasting party. Once we start roasting, it's inevitable that the neighbors will show up. That rich, nutty smell is irresistible. Now here's the family recipe. So we learned how to make roasted hazelnuts. That's good. Now, the other thing to keep in mind, too, is today is the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, and even though it's not really, like, we don't need to go to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, but I kinda want to. But let's make some milk. Some pumpkin soup. And yes, I'm running very low on ingredients. Like, very, very low. Alright, so we got our pumpkin soup. We'll just have that ready for our... Oh, I mean, we can't eat We can't eat once we're in the mines, I think, but we can... Oh, congrats on a successful island fishing trip. I'm proud of you. Here's a special fish tank. It'll make... Okay, so this is a deluxe fish tank. It's a big one. But the ones that I have in my house, they are either already that same one, or... it's a bigger version, and I honestly... Here, let's actually double check. Oh, it's the exact same one. Wow, that is a pointless quest. Get out of my inventory. I'm angry. I feel like ew. Oh, also my melons were supposed to be done today. Oh, you know why they weren't? I thought that this was speed grow. This is not speed grow. This is quality fertilizer. Dang it. If that were speed grow, those would have been done today, but I was wrong. I thought that was speed grow. Darn. Oh well. That's a little bit more money that we lost out on, but it's fine. Alright, I really don't want to dilly-dally here. I just kind of want to take care of the animals really quickly and then get to the desert like ASAP, really. Oh, and we need to remember to bring our... jades with us so we can buy staircases. Artemis says, but I know the strats that minimize that 24 hours to 4 hours. Oh, wait, hold on. Even if you click purchase, you might not get it because it randomly becomes available to buy in a 24-hour period, so you have to manually click for 24 hours and hope to God. But I know the strats that minimize that 24 hours to 4 hours. Also, I play on a smaller server because there are no streamers that I know of on there, so I have it easier. Okay. Still though, that's a lot of hoops to jump through. Like... I don't know, friend. It's one of the, like, I think I would probably have a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm definitely the target audience for that kind of a game, but I think it would consume my life a little bit, and I already had my life consumed by WoW, and I may very well have my life consumed by WoW again with the next expansion coming out. I just don't have, like, I don't know. I did technically give Final Fantasy XIV a very, very limited try one time, like five or so years ago. I downloaded it and I played it for a couple of hours, and I just wasn't, at the time, for whatever reason, I just wasn't that into it. That's not to say that I was even playing the right character, or was like, maybe I just wasn't in the right mindset. Because it very, very much seems like the type of game that I would probably fall in love with. But I try to stay away from it because I've got so many other things that I'm doing, and especially with the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel takes up a lot of my gaming time, so in like a good way, don't get me wrong. Takes up a lot of my gaming time though, and so I just don't have the time or energy to add it to my list of things that I do during my days. Plus I gardening takes hours of my days, and I've got to spend time with my family, you know, it's one of those things. Right, I came back in to get jades. So we only have 48 jades. How many staircases? 23. So I would still have to manually get down about 30 floors. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be so rough. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about this, but I don't know. We'll try. We're gonna try this. Again, I don't know how this is gonna go. It's not a good luck day. Finding staircases is not gonna be easy. Enemies are gonna... That is not what I meant to do. In fact, you know what? Let's take advantage. I know that we're only going to save about an hour's worth of time doing this, but I do need to craft a desert totem eventually anyway. Let's craft a desert totem. 2 hardwood, 1 coconut, 4 iridium ore. 2 hardwood, 1 coconut, 4 iridium ore. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna get there a little bit early. This might actually help us make it to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies on time tonight, possibly. All right, staircases ahoy. So there we go. We got 48 more. We have 71 in total. That's not really a lot. I'm still very much worried. Actually, let me eat this like closer to the door. And if at any point I feel like I'm gonna die and I can't heal or whatever, then we'll just teleport out, right? We don't have to do this. Like, it doesn't even give that many key gems, honestly. So. Oh, and I just realized I saw a slime up there with a heart in it. I think that that's a way that you're allowed to heal. If you kill the slimes that have the hearts in them, I do think that the game allows you... Oh, because these aren't... Oh, these aren't even the like... These are just the regular skull caverns. Interesting. Wait a minute, this changes things a little bit, because if these aren't even the difficult skull caverns, then that means that the damage that I'll potentially take is gonna be less, and therefore this could just be an easier experience. Oh god, get out of the way! Ooh! Oh, but hey, actually that was kind of worth it. I will take some damage for this, but it's worth it skipping levels. Okay, I have these... Do I have these backwards? Yeah, I have these backwards. No, thank you. See, like this thing, I think I can kill this slime. Yes, see, you can heal that way. All right, so we're not completely high and dry. As long as there are these slimes around, we'll be able to get through here. Like, I wasted a ladder there too, which really sucks. A seed maker, interesting. I mean, we're already on floor 26. Like, I feel like this is doable. Like, this is kind of doable, actually. Ooh, pepper rexes. I said I wanted to kill these, like, kill more of these. Okay, but I don't want to go, like, completely out of my way to find them, so goodbye. Now, the bad thing about this, though, I was kind of hoping that the skull caverns were the hard mode ones, because as far as I'm aware, we can't get any of those, you know those things that we got yesterday that I said, oh, this is used to upgrade our galaxy hammer to a better weapon? I don't think that the enemies in this version, in the regular version of the skull caverns, can drop those like, I forget what they're called. I think they're called galaxy souls. I'm pretty sure, I think they're called galaxy souls. Oh my god, I hate when I waste staircases. That is the worst. That is the worst. Okay, back you demons. I do need to be killing the serpents. Like, we're not close to our goal, but like, we're close. Like, we need to be doing it because, like I said, they drop a ring that I'm very interested in getting. I'm just gonna use these ladders until I kind of have no more ladders, and then we'll go... 5 parsnip seeds! You kidding me? What a ripoff. Ooh, pepper rex. Okay, and there's actually a decent amount of them around here. Oh my god. No damage. Don't want to be taking the damages. Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, and I'm taking the damages. Maybe this is a bad idea to do this on this particular day, admittedly. Admittedly, I shouldn't be doing it on this day, but... Oh god. But hey, I mean, they're not that bad. Oh, well, okay, I say that as I take 18 more damage. God, oh my god, so much damage. So much damage. I think this is worth it, though. I don't know. You know what? This is so not worth it. This bat is gonna wreck me. If I let this bat touch me, I'm going to be wrecked. Oh, there's multiples? Oh no. Ooh. That was a little spicy. That was honestly probably dumb of me to do, but hey, we killed a lot of pepper rex. Look at all the prehistoric ribs and stuff we got. That's pretty crazy. All right, I'm taking a moment to breathe and read chat. Artemis says there ain't any big buffs other than the unspeakable with getting a house. It's more just for fun. Yeah, I know, but still, like, player housing is like there are so many Here's one thing, like, Artemis, I feel like so many players knock WoW for not having housing, and they always say, well, Final Fantasy has housing, but the thing is like, does it really, though? If it's so difficult and so annoying to get a house, like, can you really use that as an excuse that Final Fantasy would be better than WoW? I'm not debating that Final Fantasy isn't better than WoW. I'm just saying that people often use housing as a reason for hating on WoW, and they use Final Fantasy's housing as sort of the excuse, but then, like, Final Fantasy's housing is not even really that accessible for everyone. It's actually pretty inaccessible, it sounds like, for most people, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, we only have eight staircases left. Ooh, you know what, we do need gold ore and stuff, so... And I guess I can be killing mummies if I see them. Like, I don't know, they still drop, like, pretty good stuff. Ooh! Ooh, that's a lot of iridium. Nice, we got another... I mean, we'll take some damage for jumping down this shaft, but it's fine. It's putting us closer to our goal. I need ore, so there we go. I think we're gonna make this, like, pretty easily, actually. Final Fantasy housing market is god-awful, says Artemis. Oh, Cheryl, so you're back. So Cheryl, you probably didn't hear me ask you then. Earlier, I asked you, do you so, like, in Singapore, when you told me that you lived in Singapore, I was like, ooh, I wanna, like, look up Singapore and, like, see what it looks like and stuff. And I looked up pictures, and it's, like, a gorgeous city. Like, do you live in the city, or are there areas of Singapore that are not necessarily city? Like, because the pictures that I looked up, it was like a vibrantly colorful, like, it almost looked like New York, but like a lot more colorful. Oh yes, we got a prismatic shard. That's very good. So, like, I was just curious about that. Like, are there areas of Singapore that are not necessarily city, and, like, which part, like, do you live in, like, that beautiful, crazy looking city? Because wow. Oh no, not an infested floor. We don't want that. All right, that was our last ladder, unfortunately. Just keep killing some enemies and, I don't know, mining up some nodes. We've got to get down 4 more levels. I could technically also be mining... Here, I can mine some stone and I can make another ladder here, although I kind of... Oh, there's a ladder right down there. Let me use that then. We only have to go, like, a couple more floors. I think this is just, like, I can just mine like normal and we should be able to just find the staircases. Yeah, like that. Just like that. Wow, the healing is kind of generous, honestly. And wow, we made it, because this is floor 99 and the next one is floor 100. There's gonna be 2 treasure rooms, one right after the other. Ooh, 2 iridium bars. I will take those. I guess the diamond is going. Nice. So we got our key gems. Wow, we got another blue cowboy hat. I don't need any more blue cowboy hats, game. An auto petter would be nice, though. So now that I wonder if I'm allowed to eat now. Now that the quest is over, I wonder if the game will let me eat. All right, come on, let's get all of this iridium, shall we? And you know what, let's... Oh, I almost just used my... Oh, right, because my food is normally on 9. Maybe I should switch that around. No, you know, I'll just have to try to remember that my food is on 0 now. Wait, did that work? Did that actually let me heal? Oh, it did. Okay, so once you get to floor 100, you can start eating as normal again. Oh, wow, another treasure room. A pomegranate sapling. Well, I'm gonna sell that, because I don't really need that. The other nice thing, too, about farming up iridium nodes in the Skull Caverns is that they have a fairly high chance to drop prismatic shards. And we do need prismatic shards for, like, weapon... like that! Like, weapon and tool enchants. So... and I'm keeping an eye on the clock. I know that we do have to get to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies tonight, but wow, there's a lot of iridium today. Are we sure this is not a good luck day game? The game said it wasn't a very good luck day, but this is kind of suggesting otherwise. How much iridium? Here, I'm gonna put my iridium here so we can actually, like, see it in real time. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, wait. Oh God, I'm being harassed. Uh-oh. Ooh, that got very saucy. Oh, we don't have here. Let's do more pumpkin. Let's do more pumpkin soup. By the way, you can use garlic oil for an ear infection. Oh, who has an ear infection? Oh, Sweetie says, I hope you all feel well. I'm very sick and have an ear infection. Oh no, Sweetie, I'm sorry. That sucks. I think I got an ear infection. I've only really ever had like an ear infection one time in my life, and it was 2 years ago when I got the flu. And I swear, now every time I get sick, I feel like I don't get like a straight, I don't know, honestly, I don't have a doctor check it out every time, but I don't get a straight up ear infection, but my ears always feel full now. Anytime I feel stuffy. It's like the first ear infection that I had, like, borderline made everything else worse. Oh, you are not a iridium node. You are an imposter. Oh my, yeah, there's like a lot of ore going on here. Uh-oh. Are we being invaded with bats? Oh, iridium bat invasion, huh? Wow. Wow, game. Wait, is it iridium bats or is it... What is this invasion supposed to be? Invaded by what, exactly? Thank you, this really sucks, so I hope you guys don't get sick anytime soon. I just got done having COVID, like, last month, if that makes you feel any better. Honestly, it wasn't too bad. I had, like, kind of mild flu symptoms, but it still was not fun, and I still would not recommend. I still would not recommend. There's a lot of crates over there. Also, I want to be keeping... Okay, I really don't need a third blue cowboy hat. As much as I love the blue cowboy hat, I don't need a third one. I honestly should just be spending my time, like, killing these serpents and, like, blowing up a... You know, oh my god, there's, like, a bunch of bats on this floor. Ooh, I'm scared, I'm scared. Oh no, oh no. See, this is how you die, this is how you die. Oh god, oh, hammer, thank you. Hammer is best weapon. Oh my god. That gets really... that gets scary. Yep, that gets scary. Okay, I just want to crack these open, honestly. See what kind of goodies we can... Wow, there was, like, really nothing of note there. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna kill this bat, and then I'm heading to the festival. Alright, we got 226 iridium, and we got, like... Oh god, my foot's asleep. We got 2 prismatic shards. Oh, and I almost forgot to water the boof. You must water the boof and floof so he can and grow. Yeah, I mean, we got 2 prismatic shards, we got a bunch of iridium ore, we even got some iridium bars, and look, we got, like, all those fossils and stuff. We made some progress on some of our Slayer goals. Like, I'm pretty happy about that run. And we got our key gems, which is obviously, like, the most important thing. And look, we are right on time. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies has begun at the beach. Kale says, hey, I'm there, I'm back. Spent some time on my own farm on Stardew. Nice! Don't you just love this game? Such a good game. Alright, here we are at the second annual, or at least our second annual, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. These candles are romantic, aren't they? Make sure to swing by the shop tomorrow to get your fall seeds. Yeah, I know, Pierre. I know. Tomorrow's a stressful day for me. I don't like day ones of seasons. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. You said that last year. Are they just gonna say all the same things again? Moonlight jellies, I wonder how they taste. I would never try it, of course. Oh no, not at all, not ever. Life is so easy for a jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. I think that one might be new. I just want to see the rare green jelly. Okay, he said that last year. I thought I saw something moving in there, something big, something dark. Just trying to scare you. Yeah, they're all saying the same thing. Such a rare and exciting thing. I wonder if they're poisonous. Maybe I shouldn't push Sebastian in the water after all. Yeah, our love Sam said that same thing last year as well. I should have brought my camera. I always forget. I can't believe summer's over. I feel like it just started. It honestly really did feel like it just started, honestly. That's a heavy load of people. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. That might be new, but I don't know. The jellies were here a year ago, and they'll be back again a year from now. Nature is amazing. I hope there are babies this year. Yeah, everyone's just saying the same old, same old. Most nightfish would be scared of the light. These are strange ones. Oh, Kent is new, though. We didn't see Kent last year. Good evening, Vinny. I hope you can find some time to relax before the harvest season. There! I just saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. Look out there at the endless sea. Deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. Yeah, I bet you're trying to get Emily's attention, too. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. What a shame. We have no respect for nature anymore. And then there's people up here. Guys, honestly, I'm almost inclined to not go read all of these because they're all saying the same thing. So I think next year, if we do a year 3 summer Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, I don't think I'm gonna come and I think I'm gonna skip Dance of the Moonlight Jellies next year, because if they're not gonna say anything new, they're not even saying anything new from last year. You would think that they could at least have new dialogue in year 2, but apparently not. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. But that was long ago. I'm a lot less energetic now. What? What are you looking at? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? No, I'm just mad that you're saying the same thing that you said last year, George. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. Same, TBH. I got bit by mosquitoes like crazy today and yesterday. Like IRL. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone. No, you never want to bother anyone, Linus. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. Oh, it's past my bedtime. Hey, did you see that candle boat? I crafted it myself. The Moonlight Jelly, what a remarkable species. We're very lucky that they stop here on their long journey south. It's unknown why they are attracted to light. Very curious. Alright. Oh, nope, we almost missed Leah. Actually, did I miss Leah last year? Maybe I did. Leah, what do you have to say? Hey, I'm paying my respects to another bygone summer. You know what, I don't remember her saying that, so that probably means that I forgot to talk to her. So hey, at least we got something new. Her and Kent, really, were like the only 2 new things. And she doesn't really count because I just forgot her. I didn't see her last year. You guys are just talking about ear infections. Yeah, they're not fun. They're definitely not fun. Oh yeah, and Cheryl is just reminding anybody who joined the Discord server this evening, just make sure that your Discord username in the VinnyAdventures server channel is the same as your YouTube username. You can do it by right-clicking your icon or your avatar in the channel. Make sure you're actually in the VinnyAdventures server, like when you're clicking it. But click that and like right-click it, and then it should say something like "Edit Server Name." And then you can change it that way. And we just ask people to do that because that way everyone else knows who you are without having to memorize 2 different usernames. All right. Good evening, Vinny. The moonlight jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come up to the docks and say hello. What do you think? Should I launch the boat now? Yes. Why is no music playing? Oh, weird. It just started, but it felt like music should have been playing there the whole time, but maybe not. Well, if anything is different this year, we finally have a snazzy blue cowboy hat this year that we didn't have last year. Oh look, our love is over there across the water, staring at us. Look, oh look, oh it's even panning over to him. Oh my love. Draw a heart. Oh, and yes, of course, because we are always the chosen ones, the green jellyfish comes up to us. And Vincent's over there, like, not paying any attention. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. All right. You know what? We actually have time to put stuff away. Ooh, and we have time to grab that stuff. We just spent all of our jades, so, you know, I always like to have a stock. We could, you know what? Let's put some iridium ore into... Yeah, let's put some iridium ore into the furnaces just to get it going. Because we just spent a bunch of our iridium bars to make that, Oh, and... I can at least get this one going. I can at least get that one going. I don't know about making... Because, like, what do crystallariums take? Battery pack 2 iridium, 5 gold bars. 5 gold bars? How many do I need to make? 9? So I need 45? I don't have 45. I have enough to make 1 more. How many iridium bars? 2? 2 iridium bars, 1 battery pack, and 99 stone. Let's just make another one. We'll make another one, and we will pop it... We'll put it there, and we'll put this jade in. So we'll have 14 jades running now, instead of just 12. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna... like I said, I think I'm gonna start keeping these, like prehistoric and bones and fossils and like all those things, because we can eventually, if I make some bone mills, we can turn them into... Wait, I don't want to put that in there. We can turn them into like fertilizers and stuff, which just sounds like a good use of those items. I don't know. It sounds like a pretty good use. How many... Oh my gosh, I have 3 dark cowboy hats. I kind of like the dark cowboy hats, but they don't go with my shirt right now. I mean, technically black goes with everything, really, but you know what I mean. Like, I I want to change my outfit up a bit before I change my cowboy hat. Pop that in there. Put the seeds away. And then I'm going to put the cake in the fridge. And then, honestly, we have enough time to, like, actually get to bed. Like, we'll pet the boof and the floofin, and we will actually get to bed. Go to sleep for the night. That's it. That's the end of summer, year 2. Pretty big deal. Man, Cheryl has gotten hurt a lot. She says, I got my hand stuck in the lift as a child, so that was fun, and I fell on an escalator, and then also fell wrong and hurt my ankles. These are all separate occasions, by the way, but also, yes, I'm clumsy. I'm getting better at it. She's got a big scar on her elbow, and it happened to her at an IKEA. Dang, Sweet Tea says, I had a friend who ran face first into a pole while playing tag in 2nd grade. So when I was a kid, I've told this story before on the channel, but when I was like, I think I must have been like 5 years old, I ran, like, you know how sometimes at malls and stuff, they have like those big pillars that are like, they're like structural pillars that like hold up big ceilings and stuff? Well, it was made out of like concrete or something. And as a kid, I was trying to escape my mom. Like, I got, like, she was holding my hand and I got away from her and I went, hee hee, like, I got away, come chase me. And I started running, but of course I'm a dumb kid and I'm 5 and I'm looking at her while I'm running away instead of looking where I'm going. And I like turned my head, and right as I turned my head, I ran straight into this giant concrete pillar. And I think I knocked out a couple of teeth, like a couple of my baby teeth. Actually, I must have been younger because I still had some of my baby teeth, so maybe I was like 3 or 4. I remember this happening. I was old enough to remember, but still young enough to have baby teeth, so I don't know how old I was, but I did that, and then also I have a really bad deviated septum, which is where like your nose is basically crooked in the inside, so I can't breathe out of one side of my nose pretty much all the time. And I've always wondered if it's because I ran into that, like, pillar as a kid. So, that was like, the big thing that I did. That was, like, an ouchie moment when I was a kid. I somehow cut at my heel with a tape measure and still have a mark, says Artemis. I also ripped off a bunch of my skin with hot glue and there's still a scar. Ouch! Y'all need to be put in straitjackets and, like, put in a room where you can't hurt yourselves. My goodness. Why are you even allowed out of the house? Alright, friends. Well, tonight was a really, really, really fun stream. We had a lot of new people in here. The stream got a lot of likes. It got a lot. This may actually be the most viewed Stardew stream, which is pretty exciting for me. 123 views is what my analytics page is telling me right now, and it's usually pretty accurate. It takes a while for it to update for you guys, so you may see less, but I see 123 views, which is pretty good for a Stardew video. If anyone is still here, and you enjoyed tonight's stream and you're not subscribed and you would like to help out the channel and be a good Samaritan, I would really appreciate that. We are trying to hit our 500 subscriber goal by the end of the year. But yeah, I've already kind of said my spiel about the Twitter and everything. I'm going to go ahead and link Discord. I'm going to link an invite to the Discord server one more time for those that still want it. These links, by the way, they last for 7 days. If you're watching these videos ahead of time, I shouldn't say ahead of time, I should say in the future. If you're watching these VODs in the future, when they're not live, these links will only last for 7 days, so just make sure that if you're trying to use that link to get into the Discord server, that you check the date. If it's been longer than 7 days, you're gonna have to find us in like one of the future streams to get it. But yeah, I am not, again, just to reiterate, I'm not gonna be streaming again tomorrow. I'm gonna be up in the mountains. I will be on the Discord the whole weekend though, guys, so you can still talk to me. I'll still be chatting with you guys. Send me memes, send me pictures of stuff. I always, honestly, like, the pictures of your guys' real life things, like Artemis, you constantly sending pictures of like your Digimon, your like little Tamagotchi Digimon things. I love those. Like, keep sending those. I love stuff like that. I love when people send pictures of their pets. I love when people send pictures of their of their like IRL gardens and stuff that they're growing, like it really like brightens up my day. So I'll still be around. I'm just gonna be in the mountains having fun with my husband and our friend, and we're gonna be seeing some theater and having some delicious food. But I will be back on Tuesday for sure, and then maybe Monday. I will let you guys know Monday early in the afternoon if we're gonna be having a bonus Monday stream. Again, it sort of just depends on what time we get back on Monday and how I feel that day. If I'm feeling like I need the day off to just have to relax and to re-energize, then I'll let you guys know as well. Either way, you'll know, but we're definitely not streaming tomorrow because I won't be here. I'll be in the mountains. But also, do you guys want to continue chatting in Discord? Yes, please continue chatting in Discord. I love hearing that. All right, friends. Well, tonight was super, super fun. But it's just time for me to go. If I do not go now, I will turn into a pumpkin. Oh, I was gonna say by midnight, but it's actually 12:01. Whoopsie. Oh no, I'm turning into a pumpkin. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just being ridiculous at this point, so I'm gonna go ahead and go. But like I said, I'll be around in the Discord server, so if you guys want to chat with me there, you can. But thank you again for joining me for tonight's Stardew stream, and I will see you on Monday or Tuesday for more Stardew Valley. See you then, friends.